All right, good morning, happy Monday to everybody out there. Looks like we got Yang. Good morning to you, brother. How you doing? Everything pulled up here. All right, I am ready. Continue. Spyro, honey, good morning, how y'all doing today? Happy to see y'all. Yeah, coffee's off. Do you guys remember where? Oh, I remember caves. We're doing caves today. Before we do anything else, I guess. And we're really close-ish to level 12, which is gonna actually unlock the dual wielding whirlwind. Funniest thing about this whole thing is I got like 2 ability points we're just saving. What am I supposed to do with those? I got so many choices and I haven't chose anything yet. The Battleforge one might not be a bad idea either, because and this one too, maybe. You battering ram right into somebody. Pew! Weapon damage. No, it'd be medium, 25 cooldown reduction. Is what that would be. I don't know though. I have no idea. I'm just thinking out loud here. Anyway, there's that. Right. Like I mentioned before at the end of the last episode, we just need to continue our trip on down to those other caves and continue to let these guys reset, because we're trying to get the trade. We already got the trade preference letters, didn't we? I think. Yeah, we have the trade preference letters, but I'm already ready. Healing supplies, check. Gear, check. Food, check. I mean, we may as well open this up. Yeah, just in case. Oh, I need to get my net repaired, maybe? I only need it on one enemy. Nah, we're good. We're good. I'll just keep going. I'm gonna turn the speed axe on, though. That way we can make it down there a little bit quicker, chat. But like I mentioned, we're gonna go down there and do that cave. Pray that we get some good amount of money. Oh, did I drop my pickaxe off? I think I did. Hold up. Let me go back. Enable speed hacks. We're going to go to 3. Where is it? In here? Pick up. Wait, what? Oh, tricky me. I put it on my offhand. I remember that. Well, we got a few trips to take. I wonder, it'll save me a little bit of time, but just take old Todd down. That way I gotta walk the whole way. Or the tot. I don't know where this boy gets these skeletons, but man, he's wild. At any rate, let's go down here to the Drunken Woodsman, and we'll continue. You know, I wonder. I'm already respect. 711 gold. 502 for the tusks. 689 for the young troll pelt. Let's just go ahead and sell the young troll pelt right now. Because I can. Yeah, let's 100% do that. And while we're here, what's new? Pussycat? Nothing? Anything? Rumors? No. Any rumors? No. These guys hardly ever have any rumors, but on occasion, they surprise me with a rumor. No, I ain't got nothing. Lame. Check this guy out too. Nothing. And maybe this dude? He's got nothing. All right, whatever. We're gonna keep on going. Um, Chat's a little quiet today. It's the Mondays. What do you want? What do you guys think that's going to be? The mossy ledge. I think it seems like even though like wolves can spawn there, it seems like 9 times out of 10 it's always going to be the rock eaters. Oh my god, I knocked him back? Oh, that's hilarious. Wow, everybody's dead and the dog left. You know what? We're going to take this. We'll take this torch with us. It's got 8 durability. It's good enough. And we just got to make our way through this tile. Then one more, and then we're right at our destination. Rest up in case we fight somebody. And this should be the mossy ledge. All right. Wolves wouldn't be too bad. I'll keep the speed hacks on. I feel like I was fumbling every single time. So we have the honey hysips, pale puffball, something there. It's crawlers. Let's see. Let's do that. Yeah, I gotta change up the order of operations. We should deflect first, keeping distance into flurry to kill him as quickly as possible. So I have a corpse, 6 gold coins, a basket with just the empty smoke bomb. All right, corpse empty. We got rot bloom and a basket. All garbage. Pick these stones up too while we're at it. We're gonna end up luring that that spitter, just like we did the last time. These herbs up. Eat. Herbs up. Organize. And I might end up getting hungry, so I'm just gonna go ahead and eat. Okay, nothing there. Wait. All right, wait for him to get close to me. Step back. Deflect. Dead. Yeah, that's a good combo right there, chat. Let's go south. That one's empty. Basket's empty. Ancient coins, nothing. Nothing there. This might be the last enemy. Looks like there's 2. I'll try throwing a rock and... Okay, we got its attention. Got its attention again. Oh, no, no, no. He's running away. Okay, let's go ahead and throw it again. Right here. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Wait for it to fall back. Okay. End up throwing another one right there. I'll do it again. Okay, throw. Then fall back. Just in case it's the one we think it is. Okay, go ahead and shout to get its attention. Wait, wait. Okay. When it steps here, I'm going to step into this point and then fall back to there. So wait, step. It is the one I was thinking it was. That's our free hits, followed by a net. Axe attack. And he's dead. Just like that. That's so good. Still does a shit ton of damage. It's incredible. And not in a good way. Alright, there's only usually one in this here too, so we should be pretty safe here. I bet you these are both bats. Just like that, chat. Easy peasy. Maul? I'm dumb. But what does deflect actually do? Well, here, I can literally just show you. It seems to typically provide a block 9 times out of 10. That's probably not accurate to say 9 times out of 10, but it does help you block the very next turn. So if you know there's gonna be a big hit or you're surrounded by enemies, deflect is not a bad skill to pop. To try to hopefully waste an enemy's strong ability. If you have enough block power and block chance, you can typically just block that off without taking any hits. So if we cover this, activates deflect until the next turn. So the very next turn. So if you expect that they're going to be doing a big attack, pop deflect, right? Try to get them to waste their skill. It'll add you 11% maximum block power for each enemy within 2 tiles. So long as there's enemies around you or close enough, then your block power, and in this case, our block power is absolutely terrible. It's at 8. But if this was higher, this percentage would be a little bit better, right? So 11% of 8 is probably going to end up turning into 9 or 8 in this case. So 11% didn't... Oh, but no enemies were within 2 tiles, so I guess it didn't necessarily work. Because there's no enemies nearby. I'd have to show it off with the bats, but I think both bats have already spawned. They did. So, yeah. That's not going to benefit and show off. The other thing is, it's going to add block chance, right? Well, that's pretty obvious. Block chance, that's a percentage of you blocking. As you can tell, it went from 10 to 64. And then it fully replenishes the block power, which is going to be this one. So if you were down to like 0, let's say, and you popped your deflect, you're going to get back up to 8 block power. Then lastly, while you're affected by the deflect, each blocked strike and full dodge replenishes 25% maximum block power. So every single time, so if you're surrounded by enemies and you pop deflect, whether you block it or you have a high dodge and you dodge it, you're going to get and replenish 25% maximum, again, block power. So you can essentially eat more damage within your block power. Think about block power as like additional HP, because it's like you got hit, but you blocked that hit, and all that hit damage goes to your block power instead of your HP. And then it'll grant you 5 hands efficiency, which we all know hands efficiency is pretty solid. The more hands efficiency you have, the stronger your weapons are, right? The less hands efficiency you have, the lower your weapon damage is. As you can tell, we're at 80% of the 19 damage that my weapon has. So, well, 19 plus the extra 10% here. But regardless, it's 80% of the 19 damage is how much damage this one deals. This one deals half the 18 damage that my sword has. So, extra hands efficiency. And 10 counter chance for 3 turns. So, good stuff. We want to counter. I don't think that stacks, just is what it is. Full blocks also reduce the ability tree's cooldowns, which is also good. So if you do manage to block an attack, boom, all the ability tree's cooldowns and all of your attack skills have already reduced their cooldown by 1 turn. And then each missing, so if you're low on HP here, so if you're low on HP, every 25% HP, the skill, as in deflect, reduces its cooldowns by 1 turn. So you could, if you had a low enough cooldowns, if theoretically, low enough cooldowns and low HP, you could have this thing available every single turn if you really, really wanted. I hope that explains it. What's in the box? Give me the loot. What's up, Five Cats? Bad Cakes. Good morning, good evening. I just finished my Pyro Geotank, and I did switch back to the shield. And axe from a stab. The human tier 5s drop like 5 long shields, and that has to be a message from the game. That's awesome. So you went from battle mage to just tanky boy. All right, I can deal with this. I guess I don't need this anymore. Let's see, silver cup and another crafting kit. The last one had a crafting kit too. I guess that's it. Won't need that up there any longer. Okay, that was pretty smooth. But I would say deflect is pretty strong. Especially if you have weapons that are actually providing a lot more block power, or you're building heavily into strength. I can take that. That's worth money. The rest of that stuff, who cares? I'm gonna go visit this cave. Ah, hell, I'm over here anyway. I may as well go visit that too. Because if I go visit this cave, I'm gonna be close to that. What's that place called with that inn? I haven't been in Ralph and Sons. Yeah, I can go to Ralph and Sons Inn. But yeah, I may as well visit the chapel here. We're out messing around anyway. How much experience did I gain? I'm up to 922. It's gonna be crazy if I go straight to tier 5s from tier 2s. Be a huge jump. Get the new necklace from the chapel. It's probably a caster amulet. I think it is. I'm just going here to get to sell it anyway. So it's the circular looking one, isn't it? I can't remember the name of it. I got a dagger. Yeah, it's all good. Tier 2 dagger. Silver talisman, which we're going to put away. And then the unidentified amulet, which apparently I don't have room for, but I have a rock in here. Reorganize. Okay. It's always going to be that one. It used to be that it was a unique necklace. I think it was the hand amulet before. But I think they thought it was too easy to get a unique right off the rip, and they ended up changing it on us. They can't have things... Oh, here's another one. They can't have things be too easy. Garbage loot. Okmall, when is the last time that you reached level 30? Oh. It's a good question. I don't know. It's probably been a very, very long time. So there's a point of interest right there. We have examined surroundings. I could check this out. Oh, we have one more point to go. I mean, we explored, may as well. Yeah, I have no idea. It's been a long time, though. Dagger and sword rocks with deflect. Well, if dagger and sword rocks it, wouldn't also double swords rock it as well? Probably a bear den would be my assumption. Hungry? Yeah, I'm gonna assume bear den. We'll make that a 3. Because bears are bad, but they're made not so bad considering, you know, they don't have a charge skill, so I've had worse. I'm putting 4 skulls. It'd be my problem if I fuck up or something. Like, I could do this. Ralph and Sons is right over here. I really wish we need more icons, chat. Or at least be able to edit that tile and say, hey, there's a bear here. Just as a friendly little reminder. Alright, this is Ralph and Sons. I'm just gonna need to inspect it. I'm probably buy a little bit of food. I'm 11% in hunger. You got any rumors? Of course you don't. Nobody comes out here. Hello? You got anything for sale? The pot roast, though. I'm already out here. Inspect it. We'll do some food. I don't know what I should do. Do this one. Eat. And I'll buy that. Because I don't anticipate going through this dungeon. I just want to go up there and find out what type of cave it is. That's all I care about. Alright, so it's going to be up this way. Something's moving. I would have to assume probably wolves or something. That won't be... Is this cave what I think it is? Judging by where the Ralph and Sons Inn is, I have to assume this is the Manticore. Bro, I bet you it is. Oh, maybe not. I was wrong. Ew. Tier 4? I won't get locked in. You know, how does everybody else get super lucky with these and like pop into a tier 4 and there's a chest right there for them to loot? And here I am wondering why I'm even in here. Why? Isn't this always a tier 4, tier 5 cave? I don't know, man. Probably. If it's over here, it's probably always a tier 4, tier 5. The only problem is I had a map that didn't even spawn a cave over here. Being that I got food in there, I have to assume humans. Yeah, I got a bedroll. Humans don't have night vision. Meaning I could probably do a pretty good job luring enemies one by one. Okay. Never saw a chest near a cave entrance. Not a chest, but like a what do you call that thing? Like a crate or something. Something that has valuable items in it. I think it's Barbados who constantly goes over to like tier 5s because he's just doesn't care. He just goes in and boom, there's something he can take advantage of that has loot in it. It's crazy. Another grave. How many graves have I dug up already? Goodness. This might be a terrible idea. Because it's humans. Humans are a little bit more, a little easier to manipulate. I got plenty of money to repair stuff. Oh, I went too far. Old Tots should be here. I'm thinking, have an idea. I think we go for it. I got claw traps and nets and stuff. As long as they don't charge at me too quickly, and they don't see me as I lure them away from one another. This could work. I've got all of the equipment that oh no, I can't repair anything right now. I would need Daryl. Okay. Okay. Well, before I leave anyway, I gotta buy up some trade supplies. So let me pop into town, sell what I can, find out what time it is. 10? Okay, that's not too bad. Let me mention this again. I'm going to buy commodities real quick. Gotta get my gear repaired. I have room for commodities, but I've also bought a lot more stuff, so I'm gonna need some ID scrolls. Alright. Try to put food over here. It's a lot of lentils. I'm gonna need some fodder too. Okay. Food. Sure, put the lentils over. Why not? Okay. Let me pop into town. Start selling some more stuff. Melodic, hello. So much more money than I have at that level. I think I spend too much on nonsense. It's probably. Okay. So I has an idea. Because I'm not going to be able to go through that dungeon without Daryl to repair my stuff. It's just not going to happen. Sell the silver cup. Open this up. Sell a crafting kit. Pop over here. Buy some ID scrolls. 1 and 2. Use the first one on this to then turn around and then sell it. Sell for 154. Open this up. Crafting kit. We no longer need that sucker, so get rid of it. Sell. Get rid of these 2 plates. No. My alarm's going off. The plates are too expensive for even this guy's taste. Ah, it's too expensive. 45. 46, 88. Okay, so you can't afford it. You know what? I don't even care. Screw it. Just you buy this stuff, brother. I don't even know if you buy it high enough. 101. All right, well, so much for that. This guy's buying gems pretty high. Holy. Boar tusks. This book by the tongs. I still need those. Silver cutlery. hope that's enough room. Let me go to Old Tot. I got some broken stuff to sell. Sell this. Sell that. Oh, you ain't got enough money? Sure you don't. Is there something else that's broken here that I can sell? This? 46? Damn. I tried. Okay, give me a ride though. Give me a ride over the mill. 14 gold. Now this guy had like 2 sacks of grain to sell to us the last time I was here. He still does. Fantastic. Pick up 2. Ah, that's beautiful. Let me head back. Give me a ride. This is 28 gold or 14. That's double the price, so I'll just head over. Oh my gosh. Melodic says, did the commodities trick today to achieve respect by buying a tier 5 weapon and save my... Oh, okay, I got you. Did the, I'm guessing the trading preferences thing. 3 barrels of beer. Purchase. And purchase. Now, the biggest issue we would end up running into with by doing this is if I do clear that, I'm probably gonna have a shit ton of items to sell and nowhere to put them. I'll run this back. I'll probably bring 2 commodities down with me to go pick up Daryl. I'll waste money because, you know, we had to travel all the way down there with Old Tot. But who cares? Okay, so let's see here. I probably will bring the most expensive commodity with me, which is gonna be the wine. I'm also going to, I think, let's see, coughing. It's health restoration, it's coughing. So here's what we'll do. I'm trying to plan this out ahead of time. I'm going to sell those, but keep the coughing ones. I had a lot of the coughing ones, actually. Health restoration. And that's the healing one. Thinking about this for a second, chat. Let me cook, you know what I mean? Some valuables in there. Be organized. Take those with us. Give me some more money too. Where's old Varen boy? Okay, Varen, I have something for you. Okay. So now we're gonna go ahead and unlock Daryl. But I need to move this over, take the 2000 with me. Alright. Alright, so we'll get Daryl unlocked, chat. Girl, I'm cooking up some shit in my brain right now, okay? This might be the scariest or stupidest thing I've ever done, but whatever. Let's do it. Now, from what I've noticed, or somebody actually pointed out on Reddit, is the cheapest way to do this is not to go all the way down there, but instead to go down there one at a time. So 16. So 102. Or if I go here, let's do the calculations. So I know for a fact. Calculator. So we have 16 gold spent to go here. Versus 102. So go here, 16 gold. $16 plus 82. That's 98. So I saved a little bit of crowns there. Oh, I should have compared it to going down here directly. Right now it's 166. Let's just say I spent 16 and now it's 166. So 166 to go the whole way. And I'm up to, if I go here first, I'm up to a 98. So 98 to get there. 16. That's the same price whether I go here or there. So so now up to 32. Plus 32. That's 101. And then from there on down again. 30 gold. No, I said 101. What was it? 32? Oh, my bad. I typed it wrong. I saved 6 gold. Well, I probably saved more because I bet the original one was like 100 and something. Either way, we made it. Okay, good. We're here. The min-maxing Voltot. We finally did it. We're finally there, boys. Luigi, hello. Just watch the RTR progression. I'm confused if after I finish my contract, should I claim the reward of the magistrate instead of getting the Brynn points? I just watched the Rags to Riches progression, but I'm confused. If after I finish my contract, I should claim the magistrate instead of getting Brynn points? What do you mean? 188 was the straight to the Brynn outskirts. Well, we saved it. We got down to 160s. That's 20 golds. It's better than not having that. The magistrates should be the guy that gives you the Brynn reputation. So I think yeah. To answer your question a little bit better, so I always recommend folks to focus all of their reputation on increasing Brynn rep as quickly as possible. So right now we're at benevolence, and you can tell that most of my rep has been over 100 or 200 reputation gained. Oh, delivering a trophy gave me 100. Nice. But anyway, most of my rep gained is via turning it into the magistrate folks, which gives us more Brynn rep. The opposites can be said. If you turn it into anybody else, you're going to lose that reputation that you've gained. Right here, say Restless Crypt is at 41. That's because that one contract I turned into a guy that gave us more gold. To answer your question even further, if you're in the Manshire area, there's a guy that goes between the New Orchard and the winery. Usually he's at the New Orchard from like 12 to 20. And then he travels back to the winery and he shows up at like, I think 24 to 6 in the morning. So those are the time frames. Same idea here in Osbrook. There's a guy that travels between the mill and the Drunken Woodsman. Same times. So like 12 to 20 and 24 to 6 are close enough to those times. But yeah, it's always good to focus on those. Are you going to bed? Are you... Okay, cool. 563. So we've been at this particular reputation. Look, check this out. It's still set 563. Didn't I get over to Amity? Trade preferences, right? Hello? Correct? I gained 30. Oh my god, are you kidding me? 3999. What? He's so stupid. Well, I could have got a little bit more off of this. Oh well. This is dumb. freaking tragic, bro. Man, that is silly. Guess it's worth a clip. I don't know. Dumb, though. So stupid. There we go. Okay, so we have what we needed. Daryl's not here, by the way. Let's go to the other inn. That was unfortunate. 20 gold is a whole salad. It's a success. I'll also double check too. I'll go down to, you wanted to see me, my guy? Cool. Show me your goods. So they're at tier 4s now. Let me pop down. I'm gonna have to be here for a bit. And also somebody had pointed this out I think last week, but whenever it's raining here in Brynn, it's kind of broken. Oh, I can also take this guy down. I have all the healing supplies I need. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second, brother. We'll grab some purses. That'll be helpful. Who is it? Do you have what I think you have? Oh my god, you do. Well, freaking heck, how am I supposed to do this? My goodness. I don't have enough room for that. I'll buy up all 3, though. 1, 2... Toss one to the ground and pick up the other one. I can't leave this on the ground while you're still standing there. I'm just gonna walk around in place. It'd be my luck. I go inside and rest, and that shipment of timber's gone. You know what? I'm dumb. I could have just freaking slept until 6, came back out here, and I could have bought it then. I don't know what I was thinking. It's fine. I'm stuck now walking back and forth. Don't look at the screen. It'll be bad for your eyes. How's your chicken? Which ones? The ones outside? They're doing all right. We did lose a chicken a couple days back, though. She was like 4 or 5. I'm not too sure. Chickens tend, especially the female chickens, tend to die around 4 to 5 years old anyway. They get to the end of their lifespan of constantly laying eggs, so... Poor sad stuff there. Wait, they sell it even at night? So when it comes to the dock vendors, because they're only there for a 24-hour period, they sell all times of the day until they've swapped out to the next dock vendor. It used to be even worse than this. They used to last for like 4 days. Meaning, if you really wanted to buy stuff from a dock vendor, you had to wait like 16 days? It was insane. It took way too much time. So the fact that they last a day cycle is better. Why not sell to the general store? I'm just gonna wait for him to wake up. It's the middle of the night. That's my plan. That's why I'm walking around. If I go inside and rest, my assumption is I'm going to screw myself over because that shipment of timber I dropped to the ground is gonna be gone. Yeah, just in case. So 3. Oh, beautiful stuff. Look at that. That's so nice. Freaking deal. Hell yeah. And that gives us more rep for Brynn. We're up to 114 gained by doing just this. And what do you got for sale, brother? Because I didn't check his inventory other than that. I could get... Oh, 4,100. That's a lot, but that's pretty solid considering it only drops our energy by -3. But 4,100? That's pretty expensive. Why? Is it because it's got a bunch of shiny metal on it? That's what it is. What do you got? That's a tier 3. That's a tier 3. That's a tier 2. I need smoke bombs, though. That's one of the big things I wanted to come down here for. Is to bring back some smoke. Oh, and also Daryl. I gotta get him. So I'll go grab up Daryl too. And also more smoke. Smoke. Hell, spider blood flasks. Why not? Pick that up too. You never know what we're really gonna need but I do believe. Hell, I might even get some fire bombs. I mean, if we're gonna go into a tier 4, we need to really make sure that we're gonna come out of there alive. So we got Daryl. Cool. That's what we came down here for. Let me roll over to the other side of Brynn here. The other day I started with LeBron and had a tier 2 axe and a sword in the wreck. Would have been so dope for this build. Dude, that would have been a sick start. My goodness. That would have been great. All right, so from here, hello, move out of my way, please. We have the recommendation letter. Just let them know that we're looking for some gear. I don't think I need to do the same thing over there. I'll pop up this way too. Hello, mercenary. We're looking for work, brother. Here's the 500. While we're at it, I got these 2 rings. You got anything good? What's in this purse? Here, yeah, purchase this stuff. Why not? More accuracy. What's my accuracy right now? It's probably not great. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. How much is it worth? 1,093. Watch I go through that freaking dungeon. I'm going to need this, though. 100%. If we're going to be fighting enemies that are going to be a lot higher in dodge, I'll purchase a couple of... I'm going to buy this one. Okay? And I'm also going to buy this one for 333. That's not a bad price. I will replace that ring there. So we get some bleed resistance. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Weapon-wise, it's a little too expensive. I'll sell that for 25. So we're at 970. I'm happy with that. Accuracy should have gone up significantly. 89 and 91. And then you pair that together with my concentration, we should be fine. No knee cough. What would be the knee cough for? Swap. I should have brought my ancient coins down here. That would have been a good call. Oh well. Ooh, but that's not the type of weapon we want. Let's see. I was looking for smoke, right? He doesn't have any. And I doubt you have any. Let me swing back around. I'm pretty sure I talked to all those vendors before they closed up their shops. So let me head back down this way. You got Daryl this late? Is it a new strat? I don't know. I was just trying to be something, trying something different. Kwong, hello. I usually hate the Mondays. Yeah, usually. The sword from Elvin's also good. Yeah, but we want things with like block. I think the Elvin one is bleed chance, right? Plus, I don't have the money. I just came down here for a couple of things. All right, 1 firebomb apparently. All right, 1 firebomb. I got to make sure I have enough money to make my way back to town as well. Okay, so 1 firebomb. Look for some more smoke, and then we can fall back. Get out of here. Smoke bomb. You have an empty case. It's not gonna help. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Hey, there we go. Spider blood flask. I mean, yeah, let's do it. So we came down here. We had. Oh shoot! I forgot about this guy. Gilbert's in pain. What the freaking hell are you doing, Gilbert? What is this? Gilbert, what is... Why is he in pain? Why are you hung over? Tier 4 speed run? I'm doing a tier 5 run, brother. And Ariel, good morning. Who happened to Vapid? Good morning. Pancakes. Good morning. Must have been chewing his fingers, I guess. So, before we dive in here, put the pain meds over. If I toss this down, I'll have to buy a new one, but that should be okay. Alright. I should be okay. Steel frags, some food. Let's see. Pear, flour. Beet. This is gonna hurt, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine, right, chat? I think we start off with keeping distance. Deflect. Axe attack. Oh my god, that was simple. Get out of here. You're done. Cheese. I'll have to stay here a little bit longer. Probably over a day. So that way I want to leave with these purses in my hands. You know what I mean? So, damn, I got to walk around for a long time. I think it's like over like a day and a half or so. It's kind of annoying. I should have did that a little sooner since I'm wasting so much time here. Who knows, though? If I keep this up, I might end up going to where Ormy shows up, and then I can buy some more commodities. So, should I just wander around for a bit? Let me get out of Brynn, though. If I stay in Brynn, it's going to be so choppy and laggy. Yeah, let's do that. I'll walk around here. He is in pain, so he's taking them drugs. That's the first time I've ever seen him drunk or hungover. Must have been chewing his fingers. Tier 5 this early? Damn. Well, not really. I mean, I don't have Tier 5 unlocked. Don't get me wrong, okay? Like, don't confuse it. We're at 4083. I was just going to be going through, like, I'm wondering if I can do another round of contracts here, then I'll be really, really close to unlocking Tier 5, or getting my reputation high enough to unlock Tier 5s. It's not necessarily early, but it's not late either. Jorgrim's experience gain is pretty significant. It's quite fast. So odds that I get to that point are slim to none before things start to level up to Tier 3s. But it's worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, I definitely... Man. I could definitely sleep before walking around like this. It's just gonna take me a long time. Let me sleep while I have the fatigue racked up, because as you guys can tell, I got a lot of fatigue here. So I could definitely sleep, eat some food before I do all this. I got 3 smoke just in case. Brynn's lagging a lot. Why? I've noticed, and this was called out before, but the moment it's raining inside of Brynn, the lag and the latency is insanely high. I don't know why. All right, we're gonna rest up. 25 crowns. Let's rest until 19. And then I hopefully can walk around. Oh, we're thirsty. Let's keep walking. Hey, Tony, what's happening, brother? Is there a benefit to choosing the 300 gold reward for the boar quest? I always choose the double. If you do the 300, you get a free... I think you get a discount at his shop. You also get the repair kit. So the repair kit's worth almost 300 gold right there. So a discount and a repair kit. Golden grain sleep usually makes the morale go up as well. It's pretty buffy, boy. Yeah, but I don't really need it. I mean, look at this. I'm at 97 and 96. So what am I gaining? Outside of food. I'm getting food for that. But I have to pay 100 crowns for it. Must have been the rain particles that's causing the lag. Yeah. So we're going to continue. I'm just going to use the 800, my vigor as a idea of how long it's been. I'll probably end up waiting until 10 o'clock. Let me go to the other guy's shop. Like I said, this ends up being like a whole day that I slept. Who knows how long it actually takes. I think it's like close to 2 days. 2 whole days before he starts selling stuff to us again. Well, he's not standing there, so I have to assume that when he wakes up, his shop's awake, or his shop's open. So I'll stand here until it's morning. We'll see. Poor Daryl is gonna cross the entire map to hit the caravan? Seriously, dude. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for these purses. This is the last thing I want to do here. But keep in mind, I'm gonna wait long enough that I might be able to sell some charcoal. If hey, let's go. So that's what I was talking about. You get a free repair kit. So free repair kit. Ah, dang. That's okay. I put this up. Can I even bring 3 of these? I can sell that off. Here, let me sell that real quick because I'm gonna need an extra little bit of room here. Sell this for 81. And then pop it. Oh, that's the wrong place. Pop back in here. I can put these up. What am I thinking? I have room. Shoot. That's better. That'll work. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, and 3. Still have enough funds to go back. Shoot, I'm gonna be kind of broke. Depends. Let me stand in here and walk around a little bit more. I'll see if Ormy happens to have commodities, because I should be able to make about 100 gold or so in profit if he does have commodities by just selling them up to the general goods merchant without wasting a whole bunch of time here. Yo, finally caught you online. What's up, Death? How you doing today? Good morning and happy Mondays. Maybe that's enough time. Maybe it's not. We'll see. We're preparing for some wackiness. Oh, it's not enough. Okay, keep going. That might be enough. I see people moving around. They're usually shifting positions. All right, it is army. Please, commodities, my guy. One of them. Okay, I can make money off of this. How am I going to make this work, though? I am going to have to offload stuff inside of my room down here, I guess. Buy the salt and go sell that off real quick. That'll work. I'll come back for those purses. I already talked to you, right? Okay, just making sure. Show me your goods. Okay, buy the salt for 404. And I should be able to make, I don't know, like 500 or 560, something like that. Okmall, the Wolf of Dock Street. Commodities, merchants, mercenaries. The Wolf of Dock Street. It's funny as hell. Doing great. Just started a Mason Dagger run. Surprisingly effective. Nice. Wow, you're doing a dual wielding as well, huh? Did you randomize it or just pick that out? So 630. Let's go. Bro, we turned a profit so god darn quick. That's awesome. I was gonna say let's go again, but I've already said it once. It'd be redundant to say it again. That's cool. All right, so let me go grab my purses and we can finally go back up to Osbrook and then make our way over to the tier 4 cave system. So they need to fix that? Fix what? Where it's a finder's fee, brother. These guys come all the way from all over Aldor to deliver goods. I am just delivering it from one step to the other. With a hustle like this, why even bother being a mercenary? How much rep have we gained though? 147 for free just by selling stuff. Head upstairs. And open this up. 1, 2, and 3. Beautifully done. Fan flippin-tastic. Nice. Let's get out of here. How does a Mesa Dagger work? That's a good question. Good thing that guy didn't just walk up to the street and sell it first. Well, yeah, but like, it's his loss. It's our gain. Never did dual wielding before, so I just picked it. Picked what I didn't see anyone on the internet. Okay, that's why not, right? Nothing wrong with that. That's the beautiful part about it, you know? Just be like, can this work? I wonder. Give me a ride. We're doing the same idea. So you guys said it was like 188. Yeah, 188 to get there. And if we do the step by step, it's not too bad. So let's head over here. It's too bad though that I can't. It's 32. It's the same price to get to here. It's too bad I don't have enough room for the chest. Southern Outpost. Click. Yep. Same idea. Give me a ride. 82. I'll probably just walk from here. I'll have to wander around my caravan and pick up some herbs. Yeah, we'll walk from here. Let me get something to eat first before I walk all the way over. $70. Probably would have been easier just to eat the 70. This is only going to save me like 16 gold, by the way. I didn't sell those herbs like I was supposed to. All right, all the way through Osbrook. Yeah, really, just hunt things and learn the best buyers and then sellers, and someone got a spreadsheet. Yeah, really, just hunt things and then learn the best buyers. Someone's got a spreadsheet. The most I've done when it comes to like spreadsheets isn't really a spreadsheet. I had a max character that I went around and had respect at every single location, and all I did was take a screenshot at all the vendors within that one 24-hour day cycle and found out which ones were buying stuff at what prices and took screenshots of everything so I could compare each individual vendor for what they buy things for. And yeah, that was a long time ago though. But keep in mind, there's a fluctuation day to day. So even when, like, let's say Osbrook is the best for selling this one commodity or the best for selling pelts, that price fluctuates every single day. So it's not a guarantee like you're always going to get 600 gold or you're always going to get 500 or whatever the case may be. Yeah, that's just constantly. Wait a minute. What? Oh, what? Does Daryl not walk that far? So regardless, I have to go all the way down there anyway? I know I talked to him twice. There is a range on that. Mother trucker, bro. Well, shoot. I guess fodder is where it's got to go. I got to get a bunch of fodder. Son of a gun. This is my first attempt at ever doing something like this, so... like I knew any better. Well, that stinks. Well, alright. Let me go grab up a bunch of fodder. I gotta make my way down that way. That's stupid. Yeah, exactly. Go get more commodities and then go back. Well, I gotta take the whole... Oh, get more commodities from these guys? And then go down? Alright, yeah, if the price is right. We got some fodder there. How much does this give me for fodder? Is it 3, just like everything else? 3? Yeah, it's 3. Oh, that sucks. Man, it is really dark. I'm pretty sure I've upped the brightness of this game, and yet it still seems stupid dark. It's like 142 right now. Still absolutely just too dang dark. It's probably made it even darker considering it's just got like it's raining right now. $38, got 64. I'm gonna need to make my way back up this way, so I gotta make sure I have enough. Damn, so I thought the whole time I was thinking I was saving time by... Man, I just wasted like a couple hundred gold making my way there and back, thinking I had thought of a great idea, and I got screwed over. That's dumb. 70. Well, let's go get Daryl. So I got 82. All right, brother, let's go. Hit the road. Golly, it's so stupid. I could have just spent 73 fodder to get down here. Dumb. So far, I'm focusing on the counter chance. So flange mace, and found the duelist dagger. Shoot. I did not pick any active skills for the weapons yet, though. Just passives, quick hands, moment of weakness, respite. Why quick hands with no weapon skills? Doesn't quick hands not really a benefit unless you... Like, from the shadows, sure, but quick hands without any dagger skills, how are you going to make use of that? You said respite? What happened? You were out of range of the bird? Well, I never took... We talking about the pigeon? I never took the pigeons with me. So now I gotta go back and talk to Daryl? It's so dumb. I didn't pick up any commodities. I'm so sorry. You told me to get more commodities to sell, and here I am. I just was like, I gotta get Daryl. So dumb. Can I just go back up here? Will he just be there? No, I gotta talk to him. That's so stupid. I figured, because, you know, I've never done this before where I've picked up like an individual for the caravan. Without being close-ish, I guess. But I always figured since Aldo was out here in no man's land, and you could walk from here to there and pick her up, or walk from Manshire to there and pick her up, that distance didn't matter. But apparently it does. You could also steal some grain. I stole grain last time, so at least you know not to do this in the future, yeah. So I can head out? Yeah, the camp's nearby. Lazy. Maybe Daryl's just special snowflake. Probably. Harvest. Since I'm here, Chad, I got some things to sell. I got to free up some inventory space anyway before we take on a tier 4. I'm really worried about the tier 4, but I think with enough smoke bombs and nets and such, we should be okay. Let me go in here. So I got some barrels of beer to sell. Hello? Where's she at? Hello? You've got 900 and something, so 394 and 394. That other one we'll sell another time. I'll probably get rid of some of these grains. Have to wait another day, though. I might be able to sell the cider. Hopefully before this guy closes up his shop. Oh, and since I'm down here, I might as well sell a bunch of more stuff. I'll stack up a bunch of money. Where's he at? Right there? Here, buy the cider for $4.35. I could have just done this the whole freaking time, chat. This is so dumb. Oh, yeah, you can't get Daryl off of your caravan if he's nearby. I had no idea. Same here. The baker sometimes buys grain more than the inn. Well, yeah, I'm going to go down to the baker. Don't worry about that. Don't you guys worry your little heads off. I got to wait until everybody wakes up, though. Hey, Daryl, look, the caravan's nearby. Aren't you happy? While we're here, may as well sell stuff. Put my other stuff away. I need a couple purses, I think. Let's see, what do we have? Things I can sell, things I can sell. Bring a couple purses with me. All right, what do we have in here? I have this, I've got this. Merge, yes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in these. Plus my ancient coins. That's not probably going to be worth me selling it. Maybe it's worth more than the ID scroll it costs, though. Pretty sure I had an ID scroll somewhere. 80, it might sell pretty decent, I guess. Decent enough. This is just gold, right? Yeah, just gold. Okay. Did I put fodder in here? I did. All right. Did I talk to you already? Yeah, yes I did. While we're here, frick, we're here. Ah, no! What did I spend it on? She's gonna be here for like 20 years now. Hey, while you're at it, oh, you won't even go around and examine surroundings. Go figure. Dang it. It takes her like 4 days to go exploring and hunting. God, why did I freaking click so fast? Bro, I just want to go clear that tier 4 before it resets. God, that's annoying. Let me go down to the docks and see who's there now. It's probably the other guy. Is this guy here wandering around? Can I catch him before he goes to this dude? This guy. 732 crowds. It's 29 something, almost 3. Oh, I do have a crossbow for school. Okay, there you go. That's what I was wondering. Is if you have a crossbow, then yeah, by all means, that makes sense. Because that way, when you swap over. On the plus side, if you get a chance to grab more smoke bombs, the shop should reset in a day. Did Daryl refuse to join the caravan? Was too far? He did. And also, good morning, yes, Maestro. He did indeed do exactly that. Everyone in camp is going to have to deal with an extremely grumpy Jorgrim. Yup. That they are. Golly. Can you get out of my way? Everybody wants to get in my way. Do you have commodities again? You don't. I'm hungry again. All right, let me eat some food. Let's just eat this. 67, who cares? Eat. All right, we're fully fed. Let me wander around again. Wait for her to go off and go upstairs, take a nap. All right, so we're gonna sell grain to somebody. Oh, actually, since I gotta sell grain anyway, I'm gonna go up to another shop. That is pretty crazy, though. I mean, I learned something new. I just always assumed, 'cause, like, I always got Daryl when we were down here. I never really tried to get him at any other point in time, so well, this is a learning experience. Maybe Alda's just really good at walking through the forest, and she doesn't care. And then also, I guess Leaf just doesn't care either. He walks over, or does it have to be within certain tiles? 700. I think he can only buy one. Yeah, unfortunate. They should increase his so he can buy 2 of these. I'll probably sell the other ones down to this down to the dock vendor. Meh. 365 is not too bad, but he doesn't have any more money. Since he doesn't have any money, I'll sell it to the dude in here. If I can get to him before they close or before they reset, it should still be worth a pretty penny. You should have enough for both. 362. Nice. Okay, we freed up our inventory. That's a relief, I guess. Okay, purchase that. Open. Buy those. Open. All right, now we can go over to the other guy. So we're up to 9,000 crowns. It's not bad considering how much stuff I've bought. Oh, I didn't sell an iron nugget. Keep the Morian. $10,000 crowns after everything's said and done. Plus, I got a broken 48 there, 49. The tusks, 420. I think I can sell the tusks better than up in Osbrook. Do I want to wait that long though? I'll just sell them to this guy up here. Diet morale's constantly #1 reason my morale's not maxed. I'm doing all right. I got 32 out of 35. I've learned how to keep that higher though. 420, it's good enough. I know I can probably sell it for like 500, but I don't feel like walking all the way back there. I'll take that too. 12,000 gold. I can handle it. And we freed up inventory space. So, two good things. What's in this one? Right. Sell that for 17. Sell and keep that on us. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wander around more. Let me check some shops out real quick. I might end up picking up some items here. I was gonna go straight to tier 5s, but if the price is right. That's heavy. We did buy a ring and a necklace. Still waiting for Alda to comment on the tusks. Oh, well, it's too late now. She decided not to. I've had him in my inventory that whole time in my caravan, and she didn't comment on him. I think I did it the wrong way. That's too much energy cost for that weapons. We don't want that one. This has got block chance, block power with the accuracy. For 3,444. I feel like he sells that at a bit of a premium, though. For tier 4, though, it's not that bad, honestly. It's basically doubling up our block and our bleed chance going up pretty hefty. No counter chance, though. It might be the best tier 4 we have available, though. No, it's got fumble on it. He's stacked up, though. Like, this is really, that's tier 2. Tier 5 for 41, you'd have to fix it. And unfortunately, that'd be pretty costly to fix that. 10,000? My goodness. What's this one? 4,000. That's going for 9. Because it's almost fully repaired. Let's keep wandering. My coins are valuable, chat. Did I put my water away? I must have. Why does the book guy want to buy Troll Tusk? He's a collector of sorts, if you will. Like, he's kind of similar to like a general goods merchant. What'd you have? This is another smoke bomb. It's gonna be the Nistrian guy again. Could buy some more flame flasks. Let me check the caravan. I doubt Alda's back. It hasn't even been a whole day, I don't think. Bro, these guards getting in my way. Everyone in camp's gonna have to have a deal with it. Not a fun Jorgrim fact. I learned about yesterday. My RNG wheel decided that I'm doing Jorgrim combat staves, and I had one with shock enchantment. Apparently, you can't harvest a boss's trophy. They die from an elemental death. That is true because they're gone. They're just a pile of ash. That is unfortunate, Pancake. Oh my god. But I do think it'll take. I'll take dagger skills first. After going down the dual wielding trees, enough for everyone with deadly tricks should work well. When you situate yourself in the middle of everyone. Well, this game looks so cool. Hey, Mew Scratch, how you doing? This game is amazing, by the way. There's a free demo for it. If you look at my Discord, or not my Discord. There's a free demo for it. If you look inside the video description, you can find a link to the Steam page. You should be able to sweep them up into a bucket and give that as a trophy. Maestro, that's actually, it's hilarious. Yep, just swoop them up into a bucket. Be like, hey, look, I killed the guy. Here's the trophy to prove it. So Alda's gonna be gone for a long freaking time. Of all the things, man, that's so annoying. What do you want? Dude, it's gonna take so many freaking days to do this. Why did I have to have her? She better come back with a bunch of freaking pelts. They spent 500 gold on her. Ridiculous. I guess we go rest for another 24 hours. Let me pop into this in here, I guess. I cremated him for ease of use for carrying it around. Yeah. This magic damage crit sucks with Jorgrim. Lost a bunch of trophies. That's too funny, guys. That is hilarious. Let's see here. So I'll go ahead and live lavishly, I guess. Let me rest up. Let's rest until 10 the following day so we can reset all these shops. Hopefully Alda comes back, but I doubt it. With Alda walking around, I can't even move my caravan. Hello? What do you got? 700? That's a tier 3. That's heavy. Here's a sword, tier 4, 5,000. Well, I mean, 5,000 is not the worst. I have a repair kit. It's got the counter. It's got the accuracy. It's 24 damage. I mean, though, I think I saw a sword for like 3,000. 5,000? Now, the problem here is, chat, is I'm going into a tier 4, so I'm probably already going to get a weapon replacement anyway. So I don't want to spend a whole lot of money. No, I think we can take these guys down with enough claw traps and nets anyhow. I'll tell myself, no, we're going to make money. It's going to be fine. Leave it as it is. Yeah, my pyro run. I run pyro tank Jorgrim with deep warfare every time. Pyro miracles. Dude, it seems like a bad idea to use Jorgrim for that. Holy. I don't know why I'm talking to these guys for anything. Maybe a net? How many nets do I have? I have 1. Let's get another net. Sure, why not? Claw trap should be plenty. I'll just be a claw trapper and netter. I have a backpack. I don't need that. All right, let me head back out to the caravan. See if she's reset. I hope she has come back from her little hunt. You know what we could buy right now? Because I don't want to go around and gather up the ingredients for it. I can just pick up some fodder. It's not a bad idea. Please be back. She's not back. Oh my good. No, she's back. Oh my god, she did it. It's not the worst. Okay. And for some... What do you want now? Huh. She's... Okay, whatever. She's... Oh no, because I was screwing around. My stuff spoiled. Well, do we have any salt, chat, you think? She's gonna give me a freaking ingredient, isn't she? What's her rep at? 50%? 50 does what? No, she's not. Okay, she's just sitting there. Don't have her go do that. So we have some salt. Put the meat away. Meat salting. And meat salting. Okay, good deal. I'm gonna sell these. So let me pop inside real quick. Sell this stuff off, and then we're gonna head out. Get me my fodder. How do you steal items in your runs? I only steal the items that are safe to steal. And I don't usually go walk around town with stolen goods. So, uh, yeah. So essentially, if I'm stealing stuff, it's mainly only gold, like 8 gold here. And when I steal that stuff, I'm making sure that I'm stealing it by putting it exactly on a stack like this. Because once you merge it with a stack, it'll just be yours. You know what I mean? I don't carry around stolen goods around town. I'm mainly only stealing from inns that I can store stuff into. There are places around Brynn that everybody says you can steal from, namely the pawn shop. You can steal from there and leave, apparently. I don't like to risk it, though. Playing on permadeath, I only have 1 save, and I don't really... yeah, no. Doesn't really suit my fancy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because why not? Why not? Alright, so we have fodder. You should have enough heal... oh, my goodness. Hit my mic. I should have everything we need now. Well, here goes nothing, chat. Vaden, what do you want now? Fantastic! Alright, didn't expect you to cook me some food. I love it. We'll eat that right now. Varen, hit the road. We're gonna park our caravan up here. Yeah, I think that's fine. He has a troll belt. You think? Good luck on your dungeon. Hopefully you get a useful unique. Hopefully I don't die. How are you dealing with the new fire proselyte guy with melee? It's so, dude, it's so Lucas, depending on the run, if you're playing like a mace wielder or somebody that does an insane amount of like armor damage, those guys are so tough. Like they end up just transforming, doing an immense amount of fire damage, and then oh man, those ones were tough. You got to kill them fast. Are we entering tier 4 with tier 2s? Yeah. That's kind of the plan. That was what I was thinking. It's nice knowing you, maybe? I should get my gear repaired while we're screwing around. Smoke bomb. Nets. Nets. Smoke bomb. Claw trap, claw trap, claw trap. I don't know why I'm carrying this. I've got healing supplies in here. Gotta toss these over. Firebomb, firebomb. Okay. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb, smoke bomb, smoke bomb. Pain med, pain med. Get all of this repaired. I've got no money. Let's just let's merge like this amount. That should be fun. There we go. Get some more stuff repaired. Also water. And then we got to eat some food, so let's see. I'll just make a lentil soup real quick. Let's rest up until 15. I might need some food. We have a bowl. Daytime stew. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Best case scenario, we can find somebody with a weapon right off the rip, and that's going to help us. I think that depends on my build. My two-handed axe beats them up before he unleashes, whereas my dual wielding just makes him unleash, but it doesn't really care due to really good resistance and even ever flaming. Do you know what kind of cave? It's humans, so unless it's reset in all those days that I was down in Brynn, damn, I never got prepared for this. I never get prepared like this. Well, I mean, tier 4 in the gear that I'm in, a little spicy. If it's something that's afraid of fire. No, it was humans. Are we really going to go to the third war here? I mean, I got to lower the speeds down, though. This is going to be really sketchy. Wish me luck. So, let's see. Did it reset? It has not resets. Now, caves are dark. And humans can't see very well. Stones are going to be very important to lure enemies. We have our first human question mark. Check those. Oh, it's the mushroom. What the fuck is this tech? Dude, it is, okay, we're trying to be extra careful here. This could be a paymaster boss. If it's a paymaster boss, we dip in, bro. That's why all the smoke is there. I'm smoking and walking. Another live? No way. What's up, Yarlo? Why not have shout on the hotbar? Oh, I never really put it on the hotbar. All right. Let me throw this again. Oh, fuck. It's these guys. I thought it was going to be humans. God dang it. I'm pretty sure the other ones... Fuck. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I could have swore it was humans. Damn it. I saw the bed, and I figured with the bedroll, it'd be humans. This is gonna be tough. If we find the armored ones, we're screwed. I'll try to do the best I can to make as much money as possible. All right, well, now that we know what we're dealing with here, the hardest part, in all honesty, is just going to be luring the right enemy to the right spots. Okay, there's a question mark. Before I go to there, I may as well get as much loot as possible. We have a... I'll get me a pickaxe real quick. Well, it'd probably be pointless to bring the fire bombs. We're just mainly gonna be using smoke. That sucks. I thought it was humans. I could have definitely used if it was humans, with humans not being able to see in the dark, I could have easily lured every single human to me without having to worry about it. God dang freaking rock eaters, brother. Some of the rock eaters can see in the dark, which really stinks. Where's my pickaxe? That's unfortunate. Yeah, the spinning rangers are brutal. Yeah, the hunter. Worms sleeping on their beds. Yeah, I hate these guys. Can't I see? Can't I see my skill tree? Yeah, I can show you. Give me a second. Did you ever get struck by lightning? No, not that I think. Not that I'm aware of. It might have struck close, but I don't think I've ever got hit directly. But I don't think it ever does any damage if it was to hit your tile. Yeah, the gear that I got right now are I'm currently rocking swords with just keeping distance, axes with just mutilating lunge, dual wielding. We're trying to get the whirlwind. We'll unlock that the next level up. But this is what I have at the top row in these two here. Warfare, there's nothing. Athletics, there's nothing. Armored combat, nothing. Survival, I have 2 points in survival. And nothing in magic mastery. Gear-wise, we're only rocking some tier 2 mediums. I got carved topaz and a silver topaz. As well as these two weapons here. Tier 2 and a tier 2. Human! What's up? You know... Any ranged hybrid builds or just pure ranged with Derwin? I did a ranged and Arcanist build. It was pretty fun. I have that build on my YouTube channel if you wanted to check it out. All right, let me go pick this. Before I get too crazy with this chat, I gotta look to see Stoneshard Wiki. I'm gonna look this up real quick because I can't remember every single rock eater's skill set. Because I know that the armored one, I think it has a charge as well as when it goes into hiding mode or whatever you want to call that. Here we go. The soldier. Soldier has Undermine, which we know after he's done with the Undermine, he can dash to you. So it activates Undermine for 2 turns, negative damage, plus healing efficiency, and replenishes maximum health. Receiving 25 points of damage will remove that effect. When it expires, he will reposition within 4 tiles, ignoring all obstacles, and grants 20% armor penetration. And 15 turns, he gains more armor penetration and damage. That's crazy. Protect the Hive, which is that's that one that hits 2 basic strikes. The Toxic Salvo, which is his spit, that deals 16 damage. And then the Combat Pheromones grants strikes against the target affected by acid bath or poisoning, more accuracy, life drain, and damage. This guy's got 180 HP, which is insane for my level. So if we find a Rock Eater soldier we're running, I don't think we can take on a Rock Eater. So we don't have to worry about him charging at us. We just have to worry about him in general. And I don't think it's gonna be worth my time to attempt to kill him. Not with my gear. I don't have a dash maneuver, so I can't get away. Now the Rock Eater Hunter, the soldier also, does he have night vision? He does not, but the Hunter, I believe, does. No, he doesn't either. Unless this hasn't been updated, has it? I guarantee you it hasn't been updated. Shoot, so I can't even look at the wiki and double check this. I'm currently playing Electro Slingers. When it crits for 2x, 100 plus damage. I don't like mines at all because of the ore I see are just copper. How's the doggo? Doggo's doing great. There's another golden ore vein. I should say doggo. Doggos. Yeah, we have a dead end. I'm gonna keep on clearing out some of the side tunnels. That way we don't somehow aggro a bunch of people, and while we're escaping, we end up getting our butts kicked. Dead end. Okay, that's good to see. So freaking nervous now. Okay, we have one up top. Is that spiders? Sometimes you have spiders in these caves. I think that's got to be a spider, right? Listen to it. Most definitely. Trying to think here. How bad would a spider hit? You can fight it next to the entrance wall if netted. Spider versus Rock Eater Civil War? That'd be sketchy. Trying to lure both when I don't have any dash skills. How do you defend against attacks? Counter, dodge, or blocks? Right now we're trying to do dodge, but we're not there yet. Because we're building heavily into agility. We're going to be doing medium armor with a bit of block and a bit of dodge. We're just not quite there yet. What's up, little guy? How's everything going? So far, so good. How you doing, brother? I wonder who's the highest on the food chain. Crawlers or the rock eaters? I would probably say spiders. And then the soldier would probably be a tier above them. I don't think these guys could probably take on a soldier, but I have a feeling these guys could easily wipe the floor with the regular rock eater and the spitter version. Oh, both of them? No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. We're gonna get spit at, which we already knew that was gonna happen. I did not use this skill. Oh boy, that's a lot of freaking damage. We're gone. We're done. Holy fucking shits. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I probably should have done triple traps. I wasn't counting everything out enough moves ahead. I'm not doing good, still sick, but it's a bit better. Doesn't stop me from watching the stream. Well, I hope you get better, brother. Golly. Okay. So we did a little bit of damage, but he's going to heal it all off. Pain, move resistance, dodge chance, crit avoidance. I wish this would like lower accuracy, but I guess accuracy is based on him using his teeth or some shit. I don't know. Well, that didn't work, did it? Ah, no! Got me. Fusion. No! There we go. Confusion. The first hit, I'm hoping he comes into me. We'll see, though. Damn it! I tried. Ugh. I figured that would happen, but I was really, really hoping it wouldn't. Step on the trap! Confusion into the trap! Oh, damn. He's gonna waste all my stacks. So freaking stupid. I don't think this is possible, chat. He is staggered, meaning his next attack's gonna be a lot less damage. Staggered again? Fucking hell, bro. I don't know. 44 HP. God damn, he hit twice? Oh, the corrosive blood hit me? Because I damaged him? Oh my god, yeah. Bleeding. Or bleeding. This is a no-go. This was a exercise in futility. Definitely not a good idea. Alright, well. Damn. I don't have the equipment for it. It's literal freaking 20 damage every single turn. It's too much. Okay, well. We tried. I might be able to go the other route if I can get the correct... If I can fight the correct enemy type. But spiders, no-go. That is a no-go. Making a fire would help debuff them. Would it be enough of a debuff, though? But I encountered tier 4 cave with human crawler and a rock eater. Don't know what the hell they're doing in the same cave. Spider weak to fire. Man, that spider's got paws? It says in the injury it's a paw? No antitoxins. Have you never seen a macro photo of a spider's paw? They have little beans. Really? That's rough. Too early for spiders, I guess. Looks like it wouldn't be enough, yeah. Let me pop back in. He should not be there. After healing all of this, he should walk back to his little home. Should. He's still fucking there. I want my traps back! He's gonna slowly heal up. You would think that with all of these negatives... What does this do again? If there's an open fire, less accuracy and less fumble. And of course he's got hella physical resistance. Fucking mother truckers. So annoying how freaking strong these guys are. Accuracy, -10. The only thing that gives him accuracy is the head injury, which kind of makes sense because I believe he uses his teeth to attack with. Cooldowns, plus 25%. I'm going to get netted. I'm going to get freaking netted. I missed. All right, we're done screwing around. I guess I'm going to leave those claw traps Never had them to begin with. The time that I can kill a spider is when I'm like level 20 and I use the bear trap. They keep dodging my attacks. What's up, Kernish? Work was ass. I bet. This game is really hard. I have a massive skill issue with this game. Like, we struggling too. Don't fret. It happens, everybody. You can't get the traps back while he's guarding it. Lessons were learned. No, David. Didn't know. Man, if I had a sling and all the stones, I have enough nets to keep him netted. If I just had a sling to just keep on hitting them with frickin' rocks. But we don't. I was really, I was like pretty confident that this was going to be a, what do you call it? A human dungeon. That's why I prepared what I prepared myself with. Unfortunate. I lost a bunch of claw traps on that one. Literally lost 3 of them. I'm debating about going over there and double checking. Bye-bye traps. Weren't you killing spiders like level 4 to 5 at some point on stream? This one? Then this stream? No. It depends on what sort of build I was playing. I cannot abide spiders having health bars. I think I had a weapon that we were weak against. So I was probably using something with crushing damage. It was probably when I was on my my staff build, since I had a decent amount of knockback and I was able to, you know, deal crushing damage. Just sleep one day, he'll be gone. I'll try it. Let me go grab my net again, just in case. I don't mind tossing a net at him if I can survive. You have killed 1 spider with Arna and you got like 300 and 400 experience. When was that? Good morning, chat. I'm making the dual-wielding sword build while playing this game on my phone. It's very difficult. Wait, you're playing the game on your phone? You can do that? Let me get my nets back. Nets. You think I should sleep a little bit? Sure, I'll sleep until 10. We'll see. We need to talk? Okay, what do you want? No, don't do that. Okay. How much healing supplies do I have? I've been using a couple. Ooh, goodness. Actually, move those over. I might need them. Damn, this is insane. It's a while ago. I may be remembering it wrong. I watched a lot of Stoneshard stream. That's fair. That's fair. I am pretty sure on Hilda we were attacking them. I don't know about level 4 or 5. I know we've done like some early hunting for her. All right, here goes nothing. Just in case. Is he still injured? Is it because... Though, admittedly, severe... Though he's healing it. 73, but armor durability is high. I don't think we're gonna make it, chat. I honestly don't think it's gonna work. It's too bad this doesn't decrease his maximum health. It just increases pain, decreases healing efficiency. Is that enough? You can kill him. He's really injured. Sun has tons of negative accuracy. Fucking hell, man. I can always try to run away like this. It's that damage he deals to us, man. That reflection of damage. It racks it up like crazy. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh my god, that amount of damage is insane. He's gonna, okay. He's netted. This is the problem because he can web spit us right next turn. And I'm not dealing enough body part damage. Hardly any armor damage. Fuck, dude. We just wasted another net. We just wasted another net. I'm doing more damage to myself than he's dealing to us. That's crazy. That is so crazy. What's up, warrior? Good morning. Axe of Jorgrim. Dimitri, good morning to you as well as Josky. Go get a torch and throw it to the ground at -10 accuracy and plus fumble. I don't think I can do enough damage. I'm killing myself. That's the biggest problem we're running into. We're killing ourselves more than we're killing it. Fucking dealing like 3 damage to myself every single time. You take 2 damage. Dude, I'm fucking... It's like damage reflection at this point. What's causing the damage reflection? Basically, think of the crawlers like Alien. They have acidic blood. Net the spider and then use a flame flask, maybe? Do I want to waste a flame flask on one little spider? Yeah, I know. I should have brought another torch with me. I thought I was pretty convinced that he would have walked his happy little butt back to where he came from, but he didn't. Jorgrim could never be Samwise. You hit him down to 50%. He down 5%. Dude, I'm killing myself. This is ridiculous. I think the problem I run into... He didn't spit. Okay. All right, let me freaking... Do I try it again? I think he's gonna... The thing is, I can't injure him quick enough to have him not, like, heal it all back. And I'm down to 1. This is ridiculous. Is it worth wasting like 140 gold or... Would this count as an open flame? This is silly. You don't know if the torch counts as a lantern? Well, that makes 2 of us. And I don't think I have an actual torch on me. I think I threw it away because I needed inventory space. I was like, I don't need a torch. Why would I need one of those? That's silly. I don't want to waste another one of those. I guess one more try. Can make a brushwood bundle and set that up real quick. All right, let me see. Is there sticks around here? This other tile should have sticks. I'll try it. I might have to net him right after doing this, though, because he's probably going to net us, so I'll net him back. All right, chat. This is the last effort to try to get these claw traps back. How much for 3 bear traps of those versus 2 of those? Craft a torch? Oh, you can craft one? What's easier, crafting a torch? I do have oil. You know, I've never crafted a torch up? Forgot there was this. What would be better? The torch or the brushwood bundle? I already got the brushwood bundle right here. I may as well just set it up. He did get us. He did get us. But we're going to net back. Okay. That's 2 turns wasted while he's netted. Oh, the freaking knockback! And of course, there's fire everywhere. He's out of the nets. Well, if anything, I don't have any more nets. Is he gonna go forward to try to attack me? Just gonna sit there. Why is it not getting any more on fire? Oh, come on. You're dumb. You're so dumb. Do we throw another firebomb or just wait? I'm gonna lose stacks here of concentration. Why are you just sitting there? Come to me. I want that hunting net back. Why aren't you coming to me, bro? Okay, there you go. I'm killing myself more than I'm killing this damn thing. What is this? Torso injury. Pain. Damage taken's increased. Well, he can't hit worth to save his life. Okay, we killed it. Dude, the damage reflection is absolutely broken. I got everything back though. I got some mandibles. Okay, that's good. Pick this up. Start with the crowbar. Pick this up. Pick this up. Let's go back. My God, bro. We got everything back. I think I might have lost 1 net. I don't really know. Let me get everything repaired. I'm gonna now that we've got that 1 spider taken care of, we will craft ourselves up a torch real quick. I'll attempt to go deeper, but hopefully only fight rock eaters that are easy to kill. Man, I'll tell you what though, I've never had such an experience like this. Excuse me. Let's ski. Throw this away. Throw that away. Keep those on us. Put this away. Nope. That's my whole entire backpack. I got 3 healing salves left. We need a torch. So a torch would be oil. Do I have a rag somewhere? I have 1 bandage. That'll work. Oil. What was it again? A stick? Stick, rag, bandage, bottle of oil. Okay. Let me go grab ourselves a stick. Oop. Remove. Okay. Gotta pick up some more smoke bombs too. Raid boss down? The net burnt up? Is that what happened to my nets? The first one? Because I thought I had 2 nets. Dual wielding a torch for fire damage, but oil. Dual wield a torch and use the special fire attack to set the tile on fire. What am I planning? I'm planning to not die, but I'm trying to get into this freaking cave. Craft the torch. There we go. So the torch is done. Grab some more smoke bombs. I think the torch, you need to equip it to burn a tile, but I'm not gonna try to burn the tile. I just need to toss the torch, ignite, and throw the torch to the ground so that it gives the debuff. I went to this cave super early and then returned at level 30 and just clicked my way through it. Why are you trying to kill a spider? 'Cause I want to get my freaking claw traps back. I was trying to make money in here, but I think I've spent more money trying to clear this than anything else. What time is it? 41. I might have a meeting here in a bit. I'm gonna see if I can clear this dungeon. Maybe not clear it, but like try to get through it as quickly as I can. How did that spider get there? And isn't this even a spider cave? So sometimes caves can have like a subsection where like you'll see other creatures. In this case, it's a crawler and a spider sort of cave. So it happens. It's I guess kind of rare maybe. So we have something over here. We just don't know what it is. Wildlife is scary. Why did that spider get there? Let's see. How damage reflection hit you more than the damage you dealt? Because it's not necessarily damage reflection. It's just the blood that the spider gives off. Every time you deal damage to the spider, it basically damages you with its blood, which is acidic. Did the disarm trap that you put down have a 100% chance and use one net? I don't know. That anyone here has attempted to kill trolls and bears in permadeath? Yeah, but I don't do it often. Yeah, there was a net on the ground in front of you, and after you did that knockback, it threw the fire. Yeah. Never tried troll, bears, bison packs, permadeath. I've done a bison pack on occasion, just depends on the build. Oh, there was an extra room. Like, seen a rock eater version multiple times, but never a spider room. Nets help a ton sometimes. All right, we know there's a question mark down here that was moving around. So the goal is to aggro this sucker. There's two. Let me do the best I can here to... Judging by the fact that he can't see me from here. Too far away. I have to assume this is just a regular rock eater. Uh-oh. Shit, he's going back. Definitely saw me. It's either a spitter or it's a soldier. Spitter, okay. We can handle a spitter, but preferably we're going to handle the spitter in a way that's better for us. Like right here. With a claw trap. And a nets. He hit every single shot he sent out. Probably, considering he doesn't see me from there, it's probably going to be the regular one. Yeah, the regular one. Oh, we can handle him. He's not too bad. So we're going to wait. We're going to fall back. That's that first free hit. Deflect. Attack. Just like that, chat. So he's down. Still does a shit ton of damage to us, though. Which is bad. Spider blood always... Is the spider blood always a thing in the past? Spider blood flasks? Or spider blood in general? I'm pretty sure it was. 3 damage per hit when flurry and blows hit so many times. Young trolls do seem to be really hard to kill when you are not ranged. Even Arna having a problem killing 2 of them, and I tried it. Bows make even bringing down a Ghoulon easy. But still won't mess with a bison, though. I've seen this in a YouTube video, this guy taking down a whole herd of bison at once, some sort of 2-handed build. I've done that as well with a shield build. Didn't take any damage. It's pretty fun. I had like 7 bison on me. So it's definitely possible. It's one of those things. Okay, here we go. There's some money back at least. 300 and some odd gold for this. Is that better than mine? Crit efficiency fumble? It is actually. Tier 4. Let's go. Okay. Let's have a couple. Oh, fuck. He's not coming for me, is he? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh my god, it's just you. Oh, you scared me. Oh my god, that scared me so bad, bro. How did he know I was there? What was he investigating? If it was the soldier, that would have been so screwed. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Did I unlock it with the crowbar? I don't recall. I just clicked unlock. Maybe I did unlock it with the crowbar. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, there's another one coming. Who knows what he is? Oh, that's a no for me. Let me double check. He has night vision. I'm surprised he can't see me from there. Okay. That's as far as I'm going to take this, I guess. Considering how much damage the regular ones deal, not going to fuck with that. So we got a tier 4 belt. That's cool. There's a spider up there. We know that for sure. That's a bat. No. No fucking way, no! I ain't fucking with another spider. I might be able to get the spider to reset. We'll see. We'll see. I heard the clanking when you're... Oh, the chest. The chest was... That's right, because I'm pretty sure the door just opened up like normal. Give me a sec. I gotta possibly get my... I don't know if my meetings are gonna show up now or if they're gonna show up on Wednesdays. I don't know. Give me a second. Okay, spider ran away. Okay, that's good. He's on patrol duty. Using a crowbar is loud as fuck. Do you think you're gonna get added? Trapped chests? This is greeted as finest malls on the clock? Okay, he's far enough away now that my that he doesn't show up on my question marks. 2? Fuck, what's the other one, man? That's a spitter. We know we can take those guys out, but one by one. Okay, one by one, we can do this. So now we know what we're working with. Okay, we have rocks. 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3. So I can still use every single one of those. Go away, spider! Dude, that spider is screwing me over. Why is it patrolling so goddamn much? Gonna be pretty funny if they follow you outside the cave. Dude, if they ever make that happen, I'll be so sad. Make the spitter notice you and then shout for the spider? Oh, maybe? Maybe? It'll be risky, but I can always smoke in between and have those guys fight it out. Okay. They don't fight? I have no idea. I don't know. Are you kidding me, bro? No way. Nothing? Oh, here we go. I think. Or is he just... Was he coughing? They're on the blue team. Alright, we done. That's as far as we make it inside of that dungeon. Damn! Or that cave. That's annoying. Alright, so there is a meeting today, so I do have to go on to that. Oh my god, what a freaking dungeon. I guess I have this to think. I got something off of it. Would have been better to have a weapon, but okay. Probably wasted more money than this cost me anyway. Do I have a repair kit? May as well. Probably still cheaper to use the repair kit on it. Just redeem first. What's up, Swick? How you doing today, brother? This whole cave has been a shit show. They're neighbors. Why would they fight? They're both on the blue team. Cave creatures together strong. Same team. AI in those is like with what the hell is this player even trying to do? It's kind of realistic because they live in the same place. They could be friends. No one told me the fair could come to Denbray. Oh yeah, it can. It's kind of rare. They neighbors. Need that axe upgrade for sure, dude. Golly. That's upsetting. It is really upsetting, Chad. I thought we could make some headway here, but apparently not. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. So from here... Let me double check something. Tier 2, Tier 2, and Tier 2. Let's do another round of Tier 2 contracts. Get some more money under our belts and hopefully get some more reputation for Brynn. Where's Varen at? Hey, you can't at least say I didn't try. I gave it a shot. If it was humans, though, I have confidence that I could have lured humans one by one, and between nets and claw traps, probably killed the humans. Yeah. Crazy, though. Is wild. It is wild. Good effort. Have that one chest. And, you know, what are you gonna do? We have low-level gear. Guess we did the best we could. Well, we don't need this on us anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that down, put this up. We don't need these on us. Put that away, put this away. Maybe reorganize my stuff, put that away. We have a water skin. A little too many in terms of bandages. I'll have to buy some, what do you call those things? Healing salves? Okay, I gotta go to my my meeting.
$10 for a large. $10 for any.
We'll eat some berries too, if I can get them non-spoiled. Eat, drop. Here's a leak. Leaks don't go. Okay, good. And we go over again. I wonder if I should go check out the cave. I have time to spare. The only issue I would have is I don't have a pickaxe. Here's some lentils. I told you I'd find some, chat. You didn't believe me, but here we are now. Who's laughing last? It's me. It's my first long run, and I'm already pissed I didn't do the brewery correctly. Oh, it's all good. It's fine. You don't have to do the brewery. It's not necessary. It's just one additional thing that you can get for like some gold and stuff. So don't worry about it. Oh, we have an tier 1 archer. This is probably gonna be crappy loot. Come to me. Ah, I blocked it. Dead. Okay. Yes. Oh, I already have that drinking horn. I thought I was onto something here. No chest though, so that was a kind of a poopy run, wasn't it? Screw it. Let's go to the cave next. Wild dogs. What? Did he dodged it? That's why. Please. Sorry, pupper dogs. It's either me or you, and it's not gonna be me. You might as well use Derwin, since his trait gives you that flat 20% chance of getting the pelts regardless of how you kill the animal. Bring some food with you. I got leeks. Is that good enough? I could have technically made some food at that campfire with my lentils. Made some lentil soup. First time doing the vampire tier 5 dungeon. The boss keeps teleporting. Teleporting? Died 2 times. Was disappointed the loot wasn't great. Really? What boss teleports? I don't think I fought that one yet, chat. All right, where are we? Oh, I'm in a field tile. Being brave. Here's another leak. And now it's nighttime. More lentils. Okay. So we have a cave ahead. Another tile to go, though. Here's another leak. Worst case scenario, I'll just eat this stuff raw, or I can craft. No, because I can't make soups. I don't have a whatever the heck that thing's called. Maybe mushroom? Something with mushrooms? Mushrooms and vegetables? You know, let's pick up the sticks right now. I'll craft up the brushwood bundle real quick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brushwood bundle, craft. I might be able to make... Here's a mushroom and a mushroom. Let me find this cave here real quick. All right, so we have Mossy Edge, which is tier 2. I don't really want to fight because it could be wolves and it could be rock eaters, both of which would suck without a claw trap or a net or some other way, especially without Pathfinder. Not the best of ideas, chat. Let me see what kind of food I can craft up though. I'll just move everything over. So we can do the mushroom salad, cookies. Let me do another mushroom salad. Here's another morel. And a chanterelle. Perfect. That'll keep us nice and well fed. Cook and eat. Ta-da! We fully fed. Put this away now. All right. Beautiful stuff. I don't see any other points of interest here. I guess I'll explore more of this side of the map and try to get some more campsites. Yeah, let's go down this way. Oh, really? Maybe it's new. What is? What's new? Pullman, good morning. What are we talking about? What's new? I became accustomed to having a second loadout of range to hunt and to soften up the targets as they close on in. You know, the Nekatar. Oh, right. That's the big Merc Stalker. That's the one I think in all of my runs I have yet to face. And yes, he is new. You gotta be careful in the middle of the night, not seeing able to see what the heck I'm doing. You could easily run into like, something you don't want to fight. Eating dinner right now, and don't forget to eat, Sensei, and chat. Yeah, it's a newer boss added for the proselytes. His name was like Unshag or something. I have to assume it's a Nekatar because that's what chat's been saying. You were just outside. What do you want? What? You want to go back out? I don't know what he wants. I honestly have no idea what he wanted. Food? Check. Water? Check. Outside? Doesn't want to go outside. He stood there like he wanted some treats, and I'm like, you're not getting our food. You know there's food in the refrigerator? I don't think so, brother. Is that a castle? I choked a little bit. What's that?
I will become the nightmare of this realm.
Is that LeBron's Manor? Did we just find LeBron's Manor? We need dog on screen? Just have the dog stream the whole time. Probably get more followers that way. Just dog cam the whole time. Mark 1. Yeah, the dog. The new boss is really strong. I don't even think the other proselyte boss was this strong. And they're like tier 3 compared to him. Oh, really? He's that bad? The net would be a net would be good for the fight against Nakatar, preventing him from teleporting. So it's an actual teleport? Is the Nekatar essentially the Mercstalker boss? Or a Mercstalker-esque boss? So he can't teleport from behind. But if I think typically if anybody's netted and they have teleportations, they can't. Cuddles. He wants cuddles? That's probably what he wants. Naki can still teleport the net. He can still teleport within a net? That's broken. Yes, or any mobilized skill would be good. No freaking kidding. No, this is like a... This is the... Oh, never mind. This is the human dungeon. I apologize. I got excited for no reason. Okay, never mind. I didn't think it was that high up. That's funny. Oh, don't drown. We're drowning. Oh, that was bad. Bad news bears right there. We have some humans. I'll avoid those guys, though. Yeah, I did that when I died the first time to Bear Trap. Would be good, too, since a new boss, a lot of dodge, teleporting, and charging skills are really insane. This is my first tier 5 boss, too. What the hell? Oh, what? I don't even think he could. I didn't think he could under the net or while immobilized. Yeah, that's kind of broken. What is this one? That looks like it might be a special point of interest too. Let me go north. Screw it, right? We're already here exploring. We're gonna waste time anyway. If he would just deliver those papers a little bit quicker, I wouldn't have to do this. Oh, it's Brynn. Okay, this isn't too bad. I'll dig up Brand's graves. Maybe we get lucky. Mr. Brynn, how you doing? Claw trap, mine. Deer antlers, mine. Shovel, we're gonna dig this up. Sorry, Brynn, but I have, you know, every mercenary has his own thing to do. Empty. Seriously? That was kind of broken. We have a barrel with some gold, a rabbit pelt, some bodkids, this, some more rope, and nothing there, and nothing there. So yeah, that's lame. All right. May as well go to the campsite on our way back. I have to assume enough time has transpired for us to open up the letters, or have Varyn give us the letters now. Eat the berries along the way. Because we're down to 8%. That's not too... Oh, pupper dogs. I don't really want to fight for... Oh my god, there's dogs on both sides. I've been... What's the word? I've been flanked. Stupid. Why? Yeah, teleported while netted. Had to use Gwynel Potion. That's dumb, dude. Got a one-handed mace boss for the tier 5 dungeon. My entire skills is on cooldown. Bro, that one is broken. That is the most OP mace skill in the entire game, though. Absolutely wild. To be able to put every... Because, like, at that point, depending on your build... and how high your cooldowns typically are, the moment everything's on cooldown, oh my goodness. You can't use your defensive skills, your attack skills. You're just kind of like dead in the water. It's terrible. I'm trying not to go into the water. What? This is stupid. This is not what this tile looks like. The water should be going this way. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't do that? Seriously? Oh, I just dipped into the water. Great. Now it's pointless. I'll just go across the water. What the hell is this? I must have been on the wrong side of the river, I guess. All right, what do we have? Field, campsite, point of interest. Okay. Well, let's hope this point of interest over here has something really... Oh, I hate these thieves, honestly. They too dodgy. I think he's too close to me. Ha ha! He still hit me and did a bunch of damage. That's why I hate those things. They're awful. Look how much damage he did. My goodness. Dumb. Jeez Louise. Give it a rest. You know what I mean? I picked my claw. I did. Okay. It's a good thing I had that claw trap, though. Poor Brynn? No, poor me. I didn't get any money. Flanked by dogs in game and in real life. Treated him the same way. Yeah, the Naki has a special Merc Grace when his HP drops below 66 and 33%. Remove nets? That's dumb. Oh yeah, that one. I forgot about that passive. That's silly, bros. Holy, sounds like he's terrible. But if he's that strong offensively, does that mean he's weak defensively? Oh, we have an archer. Try to hide in the shadows here. Jump. Fall back. I missed. Nice. Dead. I leveled up again, by the way. You guys didn't realize.
10 mics to your asses better be in formation north of the stadium.
Orders are anytime, any place.
Keep on going into agility until it gets up to 20. Pry this open. Oh, hello, they hear it. They know. Nice. I'm out of energy though. Let me fall back. Try to get some energy back. Enough to do 2 attacks. That's 17 and 15. So we need like 30 something energy. That should be good enough. Alright, we're good. Hungry? Are you sure I'm hungry? Okay, ancient okay, a potato. Let's roast it up and eat it. Unless Daytailers. No. Lentil soup. Let's harvest. With lentils over, potato, and a little bit of water. Cook, eat. Pour that back in here. That's a little helpful, right? Got some coins. Anything else I can loot while I'm here? Doesn't look that way. All right, so point of interest as we make our way back to the camp. I could do some more camps, but I'm not going to do that. See, there's 1 crown here. Let me pick that up. Eat a berry. The rhubarb. Oh, here's a leek. The rhubarb. Oh, there's a grave there too. Wish me luck. Nope, so he teleport, and he has not exactly weak. If the Naki bleeds you, it's so bad. And if not, kind of easy. Nope, since he can teleport out and his skills and has skills to dodge. If you let him teleport, it removes any negative effects that you did to him. No freaking. Wait, I forgot. Hey, Long, what's good morning? What's happening, brother? I think that he teleport, it will remove any negative effects on it. That's what I remember. That's terrible. I'm glad I haven't fought him yet. So it's definitely one of those bosses you're probably going to want to fight one-on-one. And hopefully to do the smoke. Is that worth? Oh, more wild dogs. Am I gonna get flanked again? No, not this time. Okay. Now this is a grass tile. Okay, we got some randoms. This is the guy we're gonna save all of our skills for, I think. He was dodging everything. No, of course that's not gonna work. How many? Just you? Two of the same? Oh, he hit me. Interesting. Because he doesn't have a shield. Oh. Let's fall back and get that axe skill up again. Now I'm yeah, that was the better option. Did you kick? Oh, you went for a kick? I figured he would go like the other guy went for the mace skill. Anyway, the other guy went for the mace skill right off the bat. I figured he would too, but he saw me do that deflect and decided to go for another skill type. Got him. He's got double dagger, deflect, attack. Nobody dropped any gold in the looks of it. All right, so this camp's got nothing. And what? I think I used all my luck up already. All right, we're gonna head back. More dogs? Oh, that's a lot though. But I just got heroism. That's about how it should be. Okay, yeah, let's get back. Oh my, I don't want to fight no more people. It's too much experience.
At Open Farm, we're proudly obsessed, like zero chill obsessed, with premium nutrition for pets. Because when it comes to what goes in their bowl, pretty good isn't good enough. So we thoughtfully source high-quality ingredients you can trace all the way back to the farm, with higher standards at every step across our full range of recipes, for picky pets, sensitive stomachs, and everyone in between. So they love it and you trust it. Open Farm, premium nutrition, no shortcuts.
Eat some more berries, maybe. Yeah. Berries. Hey, some lentils, chat. Good deal. Put those away. I'm finally fatigued after running around all over the place. I hope those letters are back. I would have to assume they were gonna be back. I'll pop into the orchard real quick. Hopefully I go far enough away that I'm not gonna get attacked. Would this have spoiled apples? Or did picking the apples up are not spoiled just by the nature of them? I'm gonna put two. We're going to cook fruit salad. I'm gonna eat until I'm full. And then I'm gonna bring some wild apples with us. Wild apples? That is there such a thing? Probably not. Lentils, put those away. Please be okay. So one of them's spoiled. Need some more berries. Berries. Where are the berries? No berries. There's gotta be more berries. I'm sure. Here's a berry. Okay, that'll work. All right, fantastic. So now I just need more apples. And hopefully no bees. Apple. So that's 3 apples. Let's try to eat that up again. So 2, 2, 2, 2, and cook and eat. Hunger level's at 5%. And these take down 3. So I'm gonna need to do it one last time. Apple, apple, and I need one more berry, chat. Let's see. I'm sure there's gonna be a berry bush around here somewhere. Let's go to the next tile. Berry bushes. There's a berry bush. Got it. All right, cool. So that should be enough. I might need to do one more apple. It just depends. I'll pick up one more apple, and then I'll eat what I... Yeah, I'll just take it all with me. We'll eat once we get to the caravan. That should hold me over, though. And once I get the caravan, we'll catch back up on chats. Almost there. No leak left behind. And there we go. We're back. So I'm hoping the letters are finished. If they're not, that's going to be really annoying. It's been like 2 days. Letters? Aha! I knew you could do it. That's what we're working for. Cool. All right. Next up, let's reorganize. We're going to move this over. We have our food. We have some berries. So berries and food. Fruit salad eats. I got 6 turds. Okay, I can rest up until 16. 3? Let's sleep all day. I'll probably be able to do another contract here if we keep wasting our time like this. All right, let me slide this away. This. That's open this one up. Harvest, 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 harvest. Move, move. Move, 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 move. Open this one up. I got some ancient coins put away there. And I got some alcohol. Otherwise, I need to get my gear repaired. I have a plate, so I can go ahead and craft up that food that we just gathered up. This has got 5 days left on it. I don't have any berries, so we will hold off on that berry food. I'm gonna put this over, and that right there, if I move this one and split the stack, I can make a green salad right now. So cook and merge. Drink some water, collect some water. All right, we gotta wait to go into town. When we get into town, we have to repair our gear. Now I can get the punch out. It's midday here. It's always midday everywhere else but here. Well, luckily my build was two-handed sword. Oh, for the Naki boy.
Don't let heartburn get in the way of the food you love. Get fast, powerful relief with Tums. Every game's better when you love food back.
You'll still have common days. But this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
Oh yeah, it's pretty terrible. The most annoying boss I fought so far. Got a bit less of a funk. Okay, good to hear. I've done 3 runs now. Still haven't completed the Manchard dungeon, but still, 3 is better than none. I don't have much of a problem with the Naki. It Naki with another vampire and it becomes a problem, but it definitely is the top vampire boss. Very glad I bumped into your live. Are you? I'm glad to have it. I'm off to pick up my missus from the Contrast Miniature Painting Contest in Warsaw? Warsaw, Indiana? Oh, wait, where at? Bro, you're so close. Wish me luck. Hope you pick up at least an honorable mention. I hope so, too. Good luck. Yesterday saw a level 30 character get one-tapped by a troll with a loot. What? Yesterday I saw a level 30 character get one tap by a troll. Had elusive and everything. No kidding, Rex. What? That's... Wow. That's... What? Maybe your dog heard the dogs barking in game. Oh, he's probably like, hey, yo, there's dogs. When Naki is the boss, everybody is a mini boss. Bro, whenever I try to turn on the speed axe, this game crashes. Really? That's unusual. This is the new run. Rusty, good morning. It technically is. But it was new as of last week. We have one run in it already. What's the mod called? I downloaded one that crashed while the other ones worked. Yeah. Are you using cheat engine or are you using a mod? Seems weird he got one tap, but sure. You saw the clip? I have not. Speed hacks via cheat engine. Interesting, Yahi. Poland. Warsaw, Poland. Okay. We have a Warsaw, Indiana. Okmall showing it. Okay, so interesting that it crashes. I wonder why that would be. I've never had a crash with enabling cheat engine. Oh, in that case, I don't know. Pretty sure speed mod just uncaps FPS from 40 to 160. Posted that boulder throw hits hard. Wait, are we talking about the ancient troll or just a troll? That's two different things. Let me go look at the Discord real quick, Rex. Oops, what's this? What? Why would Discord want to look at that? That's dumb. Here, can I turn off sound? No, that's a regular troll. He's got 120 HP. What? What was it was just a what? Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. He had speed hacks on, so I really got to see what damage he took. At 120 HP, how much freaking damage did he take? Oh my goodness. Can I just load this up? Yes, visit the site. I want to see this. And I don't want to have any sound. Oh, Jesus. Criminy. Turn off the sound. Here, I'll share it with chat so chat can see it together. All right, let me... Chatting. Okay, here we go. Okay, so again, 120. He's got it's hard to tell if it's full stacks of elusive. Is that one stack though? I feel like that wasn't a full stack of elusive. It's just really hard. I feel like that's 2 stacks of elusive. If I'm looking at that correctly, it's really hard to tell. 2 stacks of elusive isn't going to be enough typically. And the speed is going insanely fast. It's really hard to stop it just right. He hit for 64. Excuse me? 54 damage. What? 64. It doesn't matter. What? Wait a minute. What? No way. The fuck?
The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep feel cool.
Can I put it on 1080p? I can put it on 1080p? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so sorry. I thought that was just the quality of the fucking stream. No, it's full stacks. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I thought it was a Twitch thing, bro. My bad. A young troll. That boulder toss, it's hard. Yeah, that'll happen. Till the next time. Take care. All right, Yarrow, take care. Thanks for your advice. Absolutely. And it seems weird since the troll critted twice in a row. 2 different targets. The crit said 64, but had 120 HP. Let's see this. It is. All right, we're back. We is back. Okay, what were we doing? Where were we at? We're here in Manshire. Here in Manshire, we got full vigor. Oh, let me take off these pinned comments. Remove. And where's the other pinned comment? I think the other pinned comment disappeared already because I put the time. TM Sody says he didn't have parry or brace up. It must have been a counter first, and then the attack. And there was when it happened, that cinematic stuff. Oh, for that troll fight that guy had. Yeah. Oh, okay. Everything's repaired. Got ourselves a brand new belt. I guess it's something. It's better than not having that happen. We've got some all that effort, and I feel like I didn't make much money. Keep in mind, I gotta buy some more healing supplies. While we're here, I suppose Alda, unfamiliar turf, gotta go explore a little bit. Let me turn on the speed hacks, chat. We may as well. 3, apply. You know what I'm thinking? I think so long as we don't rest, these will probably not level up to tier 3 because I don't want them to. Because being level 11, I think level 11 or 12, you'll see that these dungeons begin to upgrade. So I'm just going to eat and travel over there and knock all 3 of these out as quickly as I can. Food-wise, we're at 1%. Immunity drop because of that goddamn spider. But the first dungeon should be good enough. I don't think I'm gonna need very many healing supplies. Yeah. Let's do this. We'll just speed hack the whole way. I'm sure everything looks good on stream though. Alright, drink. Let's do this. I'm confident. We should be fine. The level for which we are. Do some work. Go to the Undead Tide. You got yourself a deal. We accept it. Let's just rush over. Oh, I lost my prayer buff. It's okay. Whatever. We have we have 3 dungeons to knock out back to back. See how well this plays out. I'm gonna be like so fatigued once I'm done here. But I figure, what the hell? It'll be fun. It will be fun. Okay. Apparently there's no enemies in here. Nobody exists. Dun, 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 dun. Think he will nice. How about that? That was pretty sick, wasn't it? Oh, dead. Didn't even stand a chance. We may as well loot along the way. The only thing I'll have to worry about is repairing my stuff. What's my goal? Clear the dungeon of enemies. I got a ring there. We'll leave that behind. Ancient coins. Okay, we have our dead end. Watch out for the trap. 3 ancient coins there. Ancient coins, sarcophagus with coins. Don't worry about those dead bodies. Alright, break that down. Break this one down. And we got nothing there. Okay, so first side of the dungeon is clear. That's empty, empty. All right, let's see here. 6, wait, jump him. Dead, easy peasy. Another unidentified sword. Similar to mine, but I'm good with mine. At this stage in the game, it's not really all that big of an issue. Nice. Spearman. Nice. Get out of here. I have this ID scroll, chat. I may as well find out what this looks like. Bruh. I won't have it for very long, but I could use this. That's not ain't so bad. A little bit of life trade. That blue belt's, it's probably not cursed. Something sauce, or at least knows about us. Boss. Boss dead. Staff's Treaties 2. I already read that book. Life drain, fire damage. Now we can get revenge on the crawlers. Seriously, every time they damage us, we'll be able to get it back. But it's only a tier 2 sword, so it's like, do I repair it and use it for the next couple of dungeons? I mean, I guess I could. We'll eventually upgrade that stuff. That's empty. That was everybody. So the first dungeon done. We've, gained some fatigue here. This takes away 1% fatigue. Bird buckle. That's a decent item that we could turn around and sell. All right, so first dungeon is completed. Right, the boss. Got him. Cult finger. Let's go. You guys thought I was going to forget it, didn't you? Not this guy. Not ever. I don't forget. So we need to reduce our fatigue. It's amazing how much fatigue you rack up without really trying. That's Still stays at tier 2. I don't want to rest up, man. I'm so worried that these dungeons are going to go from tier 2 to tier 3 overnight. It's very possible that happens. Let's see what's new. Desolate camp. Hunting grounds. Okay, the shops are still open, so I'm gonna go ahead and get my gear repaired real quick. Hello? No, stop that. Oh god. Sell. Open. I guess I can sell this for 129. Repair this for 193. Okay, everything's repaired. Experience. Read. Speak with you next. Sell. Food is still good. I need an ID scroll. Then use. Sell. 150? Well, I gotta go over this way. Let's go over here. I'll just sell this off real quick. So 150 turns into 158. It's not a big difference. And then I need one more thing. I need some food. So this is gonna be 16 hunger. Let's do a pot roast for 79. I'll bring that too. The pot roast, I don't know if that does any fatigue. It's -5 fatigue. My fatigue is at 18%. My god. Watch this guy not even be here when I arrive. He is. Good. I can turn this contract in. About my contract, we're done. 952 crowns. We want the hostage rescues up next. We accept. Three contracts in one go. This is gonna be crazy. There's a strategy behind it. There's some dogs up head. I did that wrong. There we go. Everybody's dead. There's a snake there. Be careful. Alright, cool. Humans are gonna be the hardest ones, I think. Well, humans and proselytes, probably. No archers. Bro, it's like, I'm amazing. Perception, and you know what's gonna happen now? Dun. We're gonna get whirlwind. Probably more whirlwind and more blood. I don't know. Is more blood worth? How worth it is this for reducing attack skills by killing enemies? How much does this one cost? 33 energy. My golly. Healing stuff. That's gonna be tough. He's got C's. Well, I got to use whirlwind right off the bat. That was cool. Did a decent amount of damage. Probably do even more damage if I just oh, I did rack. No, maybe not. Because the moment I use it, it takes the stacks down, isn't it? Free the captives is my goal. Slinger? We don't like messing with the slingers. Nicely done. I said that I might have needed a hunting sling last time. Get some rocks and have enough nets and you can take those spiders down. Just constantly slinging them to death. That could be a way we do that. I'll take it with us. Drop the sword though. Bookcase is empty. Take that. Empty shield. Candle and toss. Got a brandy here. Okay. These guys are gonna be tough, but let's see. If we do that, I wait. I wait. I wait. Nice. Should I hit 7? Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Got an apple. Apple does fatigue, right? No, it's immunity. Iron nuggets. Boss. Just by himself. Nice. Boss is down. Did he fire attack me? I thought that was a fire attack. Or was that me using fire? No, he used unstoppable force. Never mind. Rack's empty. Let's pick this. Mother trucker, seriously? How am I supposed to carry everything with me? Right. Meeting? That sucks. Yeah, the meeting's over with. As a pyro mage, how do you deal with crawlers? I killed one, but only after running around in circles for like a whole day. From 0 fatigue to 20 fatigue. They have like 60 magic resistance under armor. Every armor point blocks magic attacks. And they only get hurt from like 1 fire damage per. What level are you right now? Because admittedly, you're probably better off just avoiding them until you're a much higher level. Because of that one thing. It's kind of like fighting a mage hunter. Do you want to fight a mage hunter with all the magic resistance he has early on? Or do you just want to fucking say no and don't do that? Warfare treaties too. I already have it. I already know it. Okay. This is a pretty good dungeon though. Oh, boss. He said it. He mentioned it. I got you. Bandits here. You're mine. Nice, dog dead. Tomato eats. Gold, put this away. Follow me! Okay, that's done. Pretty sure I leveled up. This is still tier 2. Like I said, I'm pretty sure nobody levels up. Nobody... none of these dungeons gear up. Always... Get freaking wrecked. That energy back. Same idea here. 6. Go forward, go forward, go forward. Wait. Ah, I did that wrong. I was going to use this one first. Or sorry, I was going to use keeping distance right here. And yeah, I screwed up. Still killed him. Golly, that hits so freaking hard. It's like a guaranteed kill on one guy. Carrots. Take that. Another carrot. Eat this one. Take that one. Leather scales. Leather scales. How much? Oh, that's full. Okay, so I can't put anything else in here. Kind of figured that might happen. I guess we can toss that away, reorganize. Take the leather scales instead. We have a kitchen. Put that up there. 120. Nails. I didn't free up enough space. All right, let's head back to town. That was pretty quick, painless dungeon. You're level 13. I would avoid them. I would avoid them. Is the meeting still going on? It is not. I am free from the meeting. Didn't know there was supposed to be such a high-level camp near Osberg has them. No, that happens often. That you'll find a spider den near Osberg. So don't confuse that being a camp there with them being low level. It's not. No. Jorgrim's still alive. It is. Zeiss, good morning. I go to go to the bathroom. All right, you gotta walk around a while. Oh, so it is live. Hello, X. Come on. This is taking a while. That'll recover a little bit of my fatigue. It's super high. I'll probably have to eat another one of those types of foods. There we go. Pop in here, pop out of here. Got my contracts. Before I do that, I'm pretty sure I have the ear. Okay. Contract done. 52. To embrace that benevolence with all of this. That's cool. Again, look at the map. Still a tier 2. That is perfect. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this real quick. So, looking for some work. Let's go ahead and grab it while it's tier 2. And I should, now that we have it, what's the reward anymore? I have 4 days to do it in. Perfect. I can actually go home and rest up now. Give me a ride. So we'll go home, we'll rest up, get our fatigue back, and then I can not have to rush as much. All right, let me pop down here. All right, let me see. So sell. Open, sell. Let's open this one up. Sell. Oh, he's broke. Well, not for long. By the way, for anybody that missed it, we found this sword in that last undead dungeon. Life drain and fire damage. So we replaced our previous sword that we had. Sad, he still doesn't have enough money. Sell the book. Sell the book. Sell the belts. Wait, don't I have deer antlers and moose antlers? Or am I crazy? Maybe I already did that quest. Do you have any work for us? Oh, I sold the moose antlers because I thought I didn't need them. I sold them when we were down in Brynn. Oh, that was a mistake. Because I told myself I don't need to go back to Manchester for anything. Here I am. Oh man, I got the watermill level 3. Got exquisite casket. Bruh, that's a nice start. Nice. Next is the armor, I guess. Reputation. 4686. Oh my goodness. I told y'all we're gonna go straight for tier 5s. I wasn't lying. I can make this, no? Oh, I don't have the Aldorian pickled cabbage. A leek or an onion? These are gonna spoil in 2 days. I'll probably take those with me. Ooh, those are gonna spoil soon too. Is there any berries? Okay, we have a berry bush. Let's go make up that food. Please be 2 berries. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do that before it spoils. Rest until 6. This is gonna spoil here soon. May as well eat. The other one spoils in 2 days. And then we get to... We craft something up. Oh my god, it's all the freaking everything. I hate the... Stop going in my backpack. It's so silly. Okay, eat this. Store that, store that, store that. Reorganize, store that. Open. Store this, store this. Open again. Move these two over. Everything should be repaired, but I'll double check. And then food. Let's just do potato stew. Need another vegetable, split stack. Need some water. And then my water back. Nice. I'm so excited. Okay, so I prevented them from leveling up to tier 3s. That's all I really cared about doing. You were going for medium armor, right? You should be able to buy. I'm going to go for tier 5s. Straight on for tier 5. Been crazy. I'm doing a 20 strength, 20 agility Arna shield build. You think heavy or light shield would be best? That depends, usually. Heavy... What kind of armor are you going for? I think that would be the way to answer this question. Because if you're going heavy and you're not putting any points into vitality, I would say light or medium shield would be your best bet. Oh, right. I don't need to do anything here. What am I doing? Should be in the tavern. Which one? The last time I found it, the last time I had the Eldorian pickled cabbage is when I found the recipe. I guess with heavy armor, it's good though. Heavy armor would be tough with a heavy shield, without any vitality investment. You would probably need to go like 25 vitality if you do a heavy armor, heavy shield. With Arna? Yeah, no. I would not recommend that. I'm doing light armor. I was going to go to upgrade to medium tier next year. Heavy shield is good with heavy armor. Heavy shield and heavy armor, there's a lot of energy negatives. So if you don't invest, at least I would say 25 points would be necessary with that many negatives on your character for energy. Otherwise, you won't have any energy to use your skills. If you're doing like light armor and doing like the Blade Master set with a medium shield, that could be a pretty good combo. Because that way you have a little bit of dodge, but you're also gaining block chance and some block power with all of those pieces of gears. I'm going fast through these just to try to make up some time that we lost in our meeting. At least we kind of have the order of operations down when it comes to using my skills. A little bit of energy drain on one of these would be great. Once we start countering more, even better. 2 buckets. Alright, that first direction's taken care of. Oh, I forgot he does that stupid thing. It's okay. So dumb. I have a slinger in the distance. The Eldorian cabbage. I guess heavy armor, doing light armor. The first tavern should sell both the fair fruit salad. The first tavern should sell both the fair fruit salad and the Eldorian pickle at high respect. You mean the one in Osbrick? I'm pretty sure the fair salad is Manshire at respect. If you have the bucket of 5 gallons and 1 bucket of 3 gallons, how many buckets do you have? You have 1 bucket of 5 gallons and 1 bucket of 3 gallons? How many buckets do you have? 2 buckets? By the way, as a pyro mage, using hunting nets seems to be a one-time use because the moment you shoot fire and the enemy dies, that burns it up. That's unfortunate. One positive that the fire caused by the spells makes animals and enemies, and crawlers included, run away. That's good. Mace treaties too. Read. At this point, it might be a good opportunity to start increase. Oh, here's a slinger. Why are you running? I'm trying to keep my stacks high. Why am I still resting? Oh, I was gonna do the thing! It was gonna hit all 3 of them. Jesus. Now, if only I had more energy. The guy died too fast. What's up, Mon? How's chat going today? What's up, Truco? How you doing today, brother? I got the trophy Wex. Surprisingly. I'm in tier 5 gear, but struggling with tentacle boss. Him being able to put down some tentacles right next to you every turn is horrendous. What, are you a mage or a ranger? Because typically I struggle with that boss. Wait, tentacle boss? Which one's that? I feel like it's the same boss or the tier 5 version of that, tier 4 tentacle guy. Sling? Ooh, yeah. Those ones are tough. Anytime you're a ranger, because those guys have a shit ton of range to spawn a tentacle right next to you, which constantly forces you to move away, move away, move away. But if it's anything like the tier 4 version of that tentacle boss, then you should... let me look this up, because I think I'm thinking of the right one. I'm pretty sure I haven't fought the tier 5 version of him. The Leech Lord versus Amarak. Amarak and Leech Lord are basically the same thing. I've never fought the Leech Lord, though. But his Constricting Tentacle is 6 range. Summoning a Blood Groger, 12 range. And he's got tongue. My god, that guy's fucking stacked with like anti-range basically. Now that's gonna be tough. As a range damage dealer, having to constantly stay away from, because I guarantee you, you're probably pretty weak defensively. Dual wielding damage seems so good. What would you say is the problem this build's gonna have? I'm gonna say right now it's probably gonna be energy. Otherwise, with concentration stacks, we're gonna be fine with hands efficiency, accuracy, and fumble for the most part. But energy consumption is gonna be huge. So I think after I put these points here into my perception 2 more, I'll probably boost my vitality up to at least 15 and then finish it off with more agility. I thought about strength there for a minute, but I don't really know. Have you tried a Sconford? Sword for dual, pretty sweet. Wait, you said the tier 4 version tentacle boss? Oh, Amarak. Oh, Amarak's not as terrible as the tier 5 version of himself. Keep in mind, if you attack the tentacle, when you destroy that, it does a decent amount of damage to the Amarak boss. So that's one thing you could keep in mind of just doing that a lot. But yeah, that tentacle is a pain in the ass. One thing you could try is when you do step away, before he's able to summon another one of those, take aim. So when he spawns it right next to you, you just do the damage to like adjacent damage to that. And hopefully it kills it in one hit, which will then affect the Amarak boss. For the Leech Lord with Pyro, I found that keeping him in range of your spells helps a lot. You need to stay within 6 to 8 tiles of him and try to burst him. Incinerate is a must versus him. And the Sconfort sword is like the block one with block one-handed sword, but with some extra buffs. I know what it is. I can't remember what its stats were. Is Sconfort? That's not the one with one of them had like holy damage or some shit. Sconfort tier 4. Oh yeah, that's not the one we're gonna go for. I believe we're gonna go for the Nightblade because of the counter chance, block power, block chance. I think that's the one I was gonna go for. Was Nightly Blade, because we're gonna go for tier 5. So I hope they have enough money. Oh, we still need to break one more of these down. Holy, okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. And I got moose antlers. That's money in the bank. Yeah. All right, nice. That was stacked. Copper candlestick. Okay, leather scales. Put those here. I'm gonna have to like make some room for stuff. Empty. Okay, good, good, good. Do I have enough room though? I can eat this. Reorganize. Now I got enough room. Ta-da! We've done it! Make sure there's nothing else here that I need. That's it, chat. Cool. This is not going to push us over to respect yet. So probably another quick round of Osbert contracts. As funny as that sounds. And we're just going to go straight for tier 5s. I don't even care. It's going to be funny. That's fair. Knifeblade is OG, good as well. My dual wielding build is a little bit different than yours. Going for full heavy with Leo and the 2 swords. Ah, Leo. Leo's going to be solid. Leo's going to be very tanky, which makes it much easier to take advantage of the Berserker Tradition and Dying Fever skills. Amarak was the guy. As soon as I moved, the new tentacle spawns and I get hit, and I got a hit off and move, take aim, repeat. Yeah, that's exactly what you're gonna have to do. Hopefully you can kill the tentacle in those hits, so that way you deal additional damage to him. I think it still does damage to him every time you attack that tentacle. So regardless, it still works. If you can like be ready to maybe double tap it with what's that one called? Startling Volley. That could be a pretty good play. I'm not in the meeting anymore, honey. I am good. I'm free. About my contract, we are done. Awesome. Our reputation is up to... Oh! Actually? If I buy enough commodities, I can get up to respect. How much gold do I have? I gotta steal this crate of wine. Okay, how much room do... Okay, give me a second. Let me rest up. Oh, I haven't... I didn't do this mission? Interesting. Okay. It's a little extra gold. I'm gonna steal that, but not right now. Let me walk back to the caravan. Energy was an issue, but until I got Gloat, Berserker Tradition Deflect, and the dual wielding, talent is just it's amazing. He has a very good... He has been very good. It makes tradition viable. Oh, Berserker Tradition more viable. Especially if you did Leo and you stacked a lot of vitality on top of his trait. Oh, that'd be crazy. You found more moose antlers too. I did indeed. I just need to grid over the antlers. Over the 14,000 gold. I don't know if it's going to be enough. It'd be close. I need a lot more commodities. I'm going to have to go up to Osbert to buy some commodities. Hell, maybe even go over to Denbray. Sorry, over to... What's that one called? Rotten Willow, and then down to Denbray, and then back. And then sell a bunch of commodities then. Still... Okay, so I can sell these. Got a lot of food here. What do you want? Fodder? I already bought a lot of fodder. I don't want you to do the fodder thing. I will have to pick up the next chest which is just going to require the spaces chest. All right, good deal. Good flipping deal. I don't know what time it is right now. Let me make sure I have enough gold on me because I'm going to have to buy a bunch of stuff. That should be enough. Let me run back down here because I'm going to have to, again, steal that crate of wine. Actually, no. I won't have enough room for it. Got to buy the chest first thing. And you're awake. So the space is just for 925. I gotta sell some things to these guys too. So like we mentioned, this guy, we have his work done. Finished your task for like 450 crowns. It's amazing. Let me double check everything else I have to sell. Sell. See what we can sell to this guy. I have that to sell too. Book, candle, alcohol, book. And then we'll sell this pelt. I still haven't bought this. I'll buy that too. All right, good deal. What's up, Smalls? How's the build going? So far, so good. We're about to go into a shopping spree down in Brynn. I might have to mix in tier 4 and tier 5 gear together. Probably go for tier 5 weapons and then go for tier 4, tier 5 mediums. Because I don't think I'll have enough money for everything. Why do you collect silver plates? I don't know. Sometimes I like to eat off of them. Just, you know. Isn't a cloak better than a backpack? You usually run back and forth for tier 4, tier 5 anyway. Yeah, but that's for tier 4, tier 5s. And typically if I'm running tier 4, tier 5 dungeons, I'm going to have a cloak and a backpack, and I'll use the cloak while I'm attacking and then have the backpack available for taking things back and forth. You only got one? Why do you gotta be like this? I hate you so much. But I'm taking this. This is mine. Let's run this back. The rain won't wear down the armor as well. Yeah, that's true. It's true. But for these initial dungeons, like the tier 2, tier 3s, sorry, tier 2s, tier 1, tier 2s or whatever, backpack's better. You really don't need to get the extra benefits from a cape, typically. Where can you pick up the bigger purses? As I've not been able to find them. Down in Brynn. When we go down there, I can show you. There's a guy down in the docks who needs your assistance. Taking down a boar. You have to be at least level 8 though, but you are high enough level. Isn't it better to sell the books to Brynn? Yeah, sure, but I'm too lazy. Tool guy down in Brynn sells them. Splints. What are we talking about, splint? After the boar and the seller task, fancy. Gold plates is even better. I've got gold plates more than silver plates. You like gold plates more than silver? Fancy dining, exactly. Pretty much. I'm glad we knocked those dungeons out as quickly as we did. This build is becoming quite interesting, though, when you think about, or maybe not the build itself, but the playthrough that I'm doing has been quite interesting. I'm not doing the normal route that I've always taken. I might be able to get revenge on those creepy crawlies. May as well get me the bite to eat, eh? You got 2. Okay, that's better. Buy up 2. You can't turn rotten apples into fodder, can you? May have to pick up a bunch of this because we're going to need it. I plan on going all the way up to Osbrook, over the Rotten Willow, from the Rotten Willow all the way over to Denbray, from Denbray all the way back to Brynn. Let's just collect a bunch of commodities. Trying to remember which of these just turns into fodder like normal. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're up to 73. $65 used up. Has anyone ever uncovered every single map style? You know who does that every single time? Juki. Every single run, he'll like level 30 and clear out the entire map. Pretty crazy. It's dedication. $1,500 caravan points still? Golly. It's going to take a while. All right. The mill and the brewery. Let's go. Still got money, right? Yeah, I got plenty. I got room to steal, don't I? I do. Sakatos, good morning. You going for one more defensive skill or attack? Oh, you know what? While we were down at while we were up there at Manchar, I should have bought the Warfare 1 skill trees. I've been holding off on that for so long time. You know, another one we could end up trying to get. I have 2 points here. I could go. Did we say we were going to go for dash, or we're just going to go for the inner reserves for extra energy? He's only got 1. Rip. That's unfortunate. I didn't stop into Osberg, so I don't really know if there's any negative situations going on that would cause me to, or cause these guys not to have any commodities for sale. You cleared the entire map too? Omelet recipe? Well, yeah, if we go down to, I have it was a vegetable omelet, yes. I found it inside of a dungeon. But if we had the meat omelet recipe, it'd be great too. Laylik? Layak? Layak. What? Layak? What is that? Gotta fell asleep. Hopefully didn't miss anything big. Nah, not really. Last I remember there was Spider Cave. Oh, dude, that Spider Cave was terrible. Well, it was a spider / rock eater cave, so it was both. Is it too dark? I think it is. This guy's not gonna sell us anything right now. No. Okay. Let me rest up. I need to rest anyway for that caravan to reset. Ah, take it all. Nice. Rest until 6. And just in case we get caught with that, put it there and I'll come back for it later. Oh, 4 of them? Thank you, good sir. Your patronage is welcome. Brr. Gonna collect rewards for my first Manshire quest, and guess what? I got echoes! As Jorgrim? Bro, that's a freaking jackpot if I ever just seen one. Wex is right on the money there. God dang. Why do you keep killing those innocent characters off? Who? Who do we kill off? Hey, what's up, Pi? Good morning, good morning. Oh my gosh. You talking about when I killed off my previous run? With Mahir? Alright, one more towel and we're at the caravan. This is gonna be insane, dude. Too bad there's only one baker in Brynn. Oh my god, seriously though. And he never has enough money for more than one. So we'll be at a little bit of a loss that we can't really min-max it, which is unfortunate. Right. Contract, yada, yada, yada. This might not be the best of ideas. Yeah, considering the situations that are going on, I might not be able to make any money off of these. I might be able to still make something. Depends on the price. Trade favorability is negative by 15%. I'll take a look. I have trade preferences, so I might still be able to make somewhat of a profit on this. At least that's my hope. Let's see what we get. If the game gets a full release, will you still do a permadeath? I think so. Maybe not. I can maybe not do it right away if you guys want me to. He's only got 259. We can still kick a profit off on that. He just doesn't have as many. I can't see it. It's okay. Talking about all of my previous incarnations. Yeah, that's true. They all end up dying somehow. I gotta have it. No, they don't all die. What am I talking about? I got quite a few successful runs. It's just, yes, I tend to die a lot. By the way, I cleared the crawler camp. Lured the spiders into neighborhood grid squares so I could kill and loot the burrows. And I got level 3 riding boots. Pretty good since I was using some peasant shoes. Not terrible. Supplies shortage is a boon for selling the commodity. But I don't want to do it there. I don't want to do it there. I could. Don't get me wrong. I could do that. But I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. That's what's wrong. Reputation. I'm trying to get Brynn up to respect. We're so close that all it's going to take is selling commodities, and I can push it over. Oh, go. I got like 3.6k. Oh god, I got 3.6k. What do you mean 3.6k for what? Gold? It's crazy. Gonna go collect the reward for 3.6k for yeah. Sorry. You had mentioned you're at Manshire for that first contract. That's a decent amount of money, brother. Golly. Give me two. Give me two. One. I'll take it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it. Okay, so I got all the commodities I can get here. I still gotta wait around for hours on end while we reset the caravan. And then we'll do it one more time. Because why not? So we have 1,700. We need to talk. What do you want from me? Let me go here. We'll walk around for a bit. Oh, jeez, I can't stand it. Where's the best place to sell grain? There is the, I don't know, he's a baker. Yeah, the bakery down in Brynn, but you can only sell one sack of grain there because he doesn't have enough money for two. What stats are my priority? On this build, we're prioritizing the agility, but I'm trying to think of things that we're going to need moving forward. I got perception right now to give us a little bit of crit chance and some armor penetration. I plan on doing vitality after that to bump our health and energy pools up since I'm going to go into medium gear. And then after that, probably go back into agility Increase our counter chance on top of our dodge. You have a metric ton of them. As as a reward for the first quest. Yeah, mainly grades still. If someone donated... sorry. If someone donates, do you do their challenge? I haven't ever done that. But nobody's ever donated me... paid me to do a challenge. So, there's always a potential for that. $10 donation. There you go, maybe. What do you want? Shit, my foot. I am confused. Why are we dancing in camp? I'm just... well, I don't want to rest up to... So, there's only so much fatigue and rest that you can do to pass the time. So, I'm just walking around to pass it naturally. Alright, so now we can head out. Where's Varen at? Before we head out, Varen, let's go ahead and make some eggs. I need another vegetable. Yep, kind of figured that would happen. Eat, drink, hit the road down here. There's probably only gonna be one salt available, but hey, it is what it is. So now we have 2,800 turns I gotta waste. That's why I was doing that walking around thing, because I can't rest that whole time. There's only so much time you can rest with your fatigue that racks up. One, I kind of thought so. May as well pick up some salt while we're here. Okay, so we have all this stuff. What's the situation going on? Bloom. Interesting. Damn, you have bloom, but you don't have enough sacks of salt. That sucks. Surprised not a negative. BPN, hello. Progress is going smooth. Doggo on screen, or we leave? Wait, when he comes back inside, I'll give him a snack. Funny enough, you can drink the ocean water, even though it's apparently salty. Also buy the fish soup recipe. Fish soup. Oh, while I'm also here, hold up. Yeah, the fish soup, and also I had to travel over there to get that one guy. Let me grab the map up. Use that. There we go. So we got the map. So Kendrick's homestead. We gotta head over there. Let me grab this recipe. I'll get both recipes. Too many goods. Inspect. Man, this is crazy. Need a ride. May as well look for some rumors. How can you guys got no rumors? You're way out here in Timbuktu. Nothing? I mean, What else are you gonna do way out here? Really, no one donated just to see if they can end your permadeath with a really hard challenge? No, never. Never's happened. Guess I've never asked either. Anything interesting? What are you on about? Oh, I thought he was giving me a rumor. Cool. Let's see how much time that wasted. Meeting? No, the meeting's been done. Yeah, it's been done for a while. The meetings only ever last for about an hour or less. Lockpicks? No, I'll pass. So, if anything, between 9 and 10. So once the meeting starts, you can expect anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour. How much donate to end this run right now? It's like $100. Shoot high. You could go for some crabs and seaweed. Oh, the crabs wouldn't be too bad. I got all the salt. Seaweed doesn't last that long, though. You can't salt seaweed. Somebody just pays me $100. I'm like, all right, see you guys next week. Shell. I never get lucky with the shells. Right, we need to lower the speed down if we're going to be catching some crabs. Seaweed. I gotta leave this salt behind real quick though. Pretty sure the shells are a scam. Oh, I agree. I agree. I don't see any more crabs there. Let's keep on going. I don't know if anybody ever has. I heard somebody did, but like I've never seen it. So maybe if they up the chance a little bit more than hardly 0%. Look at that, nothing. I mean, it's not like the pearls sell like crazy high. I don't understand why it's so damn hard to gain like decent early game money. Come back here, Krabby. Got him. Shell. Seaweed. Crab. Nothing. I did get some pearls from those, like 1 out of 15. 1 out of 15? That still seems like a lot, considering that not every single beach has them. Better to just sell the shells? Shit, at this point. I think I have too much seaweed. I wish it lasted longer. It's too bad you couldn't dry the seaweed. Isn't that a thing? Dried seaweed? Alright, I think that should be plenty. Let's turn the speed axe back on, go back. All I had to do is waste a little bit of time anyway. $100 would be like 2/5 my salary here. For me, that would really help out. It's one of those deals. I'm like, well, if you're gonna end the stream, make it worth my while, I guess. But I could definitely understand that. It'd be funny though. Somebody just drops a bunch of money. I'm like, all right, bye. Pay me not to work. That's cool. Meat salting. There we go. Meat salting, cook. How many more crabs do I have? Bro, I spent like 4,000 gold. Holy crabs. That's a perfect amount. All right, so we got everything. It's cool. Let's move this over. Fish soup is some vegetables. Is that considered vegetables? Nice pot of water. I still got a couple turns left, so pot of water. Pour into, cook and eat. We'll rest up until 15? Perfect, now we can move again. I guess I'll make another one since I have this. Cook, eat, and then we'll head out. What do these guys want? They're gonna make me drunk! Hit the road. All right, I'm ready! Let's go! Hey, Mom, I'm sure you answered this like 10 minutes ago, but what's your favorite dual wielding combo? I like daggers. You know, there's something about... There's a romance to it. You know what I mean? Being a dagger wielder. Sneaky boy with 2 daggers. Why not? The natural habit of pearls are dungeons. Natural habitat of pearls are the dungeons. I am pretty sure seaweed lasts for a single day, so you should prioritize using it in your recipes. Was the full 500 hours picking up opening shells? What was the... that's what you do with seaweed in real life. You dry them. God, no. I like dry seaweed. Yeah, so why can't we dry seaweed here? Time to make that money? This is the third time we go to Brynn this stream. I guess so. I guess so. But look at all the commodities that we have. So we're stocked up. So let's hope we have a lot of money here. Oh, take my water back, please, so I can drink as I'm walking around Brynn. Okie dokie. Money. There's probably money in there, I'm sure. Just empty everything out. I don't even care. Just empty it all out. Also, move those over. I want to be able to sell that stuff. That's it. That's all we got. Okay, so 12,000 gold, plus there's some valuables. That's full. That's nothing. That's all gold. Some valuables, some ancient coins. Okay. What do you want? No! Ah, I did it wrong. Stop it. Well, that's wasted. Time to make that money, baby. I like the idea of sword and dagger, but I can't really justify the perk cost. Well, hell, I mean, I got a lot of perk cost as well because of the fact that we're axe and sword. So I get it. It's understandable to have those issues. City of Gold, baby. Hey, Long. Good morning, brother. Can't even make flatbread, right? In the game? I don't think we can. What do you do with the supplicants? The bowing guy in some vampire supplicant. The bowing supplicants? Let me look him up. Which one is that? Supplicant enemies. You said the proselytes? Supplicants? Oh, the praying dudes. You just gotta kill them before they can transform. That's it. If you can get to them, rush to them before they pray and transform, then you can kill them before they transform. Sell it? Sell what? Everything? Doing distant dungeons for the first time? And I thought tier 4 dungeons were close to each other. Nope. They're all over the place. He kneels and chants and they bows. Yeah, that guy. I think it's the guy that prays. Supplicant is the praying dude. Okay, yeah. Basically, just kill him fast. That's it. First shop up. Let's see. Do we have any valuables to sell to this guy? Starting off, I've got nothing there. We can technically sell this. I no longer need these, so sell, and sell. Here we've got another one to sell. Okay. First guy done. Pop into the old bank next. When are they opening the bathhouses? And those mercs need to relax. Dang it. Ah, come back to me. I can't unlock that, unfortunately. Do I just walk around and wait for these guys to wake up? So we need, I think, tier 5 weapons right off the get-go would be great. You know what else I could use? Elven Ice Wine. Yeah, relax. Looks tough to find those dungeons with permadeath. It's not too bad. Once you get familiarized with where these dungeons mostly spawn, it's not that difficult to find them. Only one. Well, I will talk to somebody else then. Actually, your wife might have some. Of course not. Maybe this guy outside will. Hello? Nothing. Where do they spawn? Typically speaking, most of the tier 4 dungeons are going to spawn in this corner of the map. So if you're traveling or exploring this area, odds are you're going to find one. Usually the way it works is usually a tier 5 dungeon that spawns over here, in which case this is where the tier 5 is spawned. There's usually a tier 5 over here, and again, that's where that tier 5 has spawned. And then there's typically one tier 5 in this corner of the map. On occasion, you get no dungeon spawns over here, and you get 2 on this side. But regardless, it's usually here, here, and then up in this area. 9 times out of 10. But yeah, tier 4s, tier 4s. And then the dungeon down here, when you help this guy out, the dungeon down here starts off, I think, on tier 3. But once it's reset, it's now a tier 4 dungeon. Yeah. Pretty straightforward stuff there. It takes a little bit of a moving around or unlocking maps. Okay, we have 2. I'll have to wait for these guys to reset to buy the 3rd Elven Ice Wine. Is it you? Yes, 256. It's only 1,000. Let me take a look at this guy's inventory before I do anything else. Right, they're not tier 5 yet. Let me decide who to sell stuff to. Do I just sell this one right off the rip? Could probably make more money off of that after the fact. Or do I do the sell? Well, I would just sell the cider. How about that? Reputation is at. I'll have to sell quite a bit, won't I? Yeah, I'll have to sell quite a bit. I'll sell the crappier version, so like 2 of these. There we go, and that's gonna be how much rep? 48. Have to do that a couple more times. And what level do you recommend doing the Dembraid Chalice? Honestly, the Dembraid Chalice is gonna be pretty difficult. Since it spawns those goddamn heavily armored tier 4 soldier rock eater things. Why am I talking to this guy? Go down here. So I would say probably like over level 10, that's for sure. And make sure you have a decent amount of good gear. Because if you get locked in there and you can't escape and take down a soldier rock eater, then I would highly advise against going down there. $425 to 1,400. Over the 70. I was really hoping to make a little bit more money off of that. What tier is the roadside chapel quest? It's supposed to be tier 10. Oh, sorry, it's tier 3 dungeon. But they recommend like level 10 to 12. But that also is determined upon your gear. If you can handle like tier 3 content, you should be fine. Wait, who's this guy? Oh, hey, bro. What do you got? Salt? I'm taking it. What do you purchase? Grain's pretty decent. 384. Timber's 127. I guess 384 is fine. I would sell the grain to him right now, but I won't be able to make my way all the way up to the baker in time. Are we at respect yet? So freaking close. When I go get the chalice yesterday, the cave didn't spawn any warriors, only hunt. Bro! Toady, I went there and I had like 3 or 4 soldiers. It was insane. Maybe bring 10 claw traps? What's your best guess of the next caravan companion? Probably an alchemist. Or hopefully an enchanter. Because we're getting enchantments next. But I want a companion that acts as a pack mule. Just carrying my stuff around like in Skyrim. That'd be awesome. The roadside chapel quest boss is kind of strong, by the way. He's always, you know what? But that's the thing, though. If you get the jump on that boss, he's not so bad. If you go in there proactively, leading enemies away so he can't mass resurrect or do any of those resurrection abilities, he's not so bad. He's got the dwarven berserk armor. We got to do medium, so we can't do that. We got to do medium. We rolled for medium, and we have to stay with medium. I want a pet dog, just a pet. I want alchemy so bad. I hate not being able to use all those ingredients that we find. Me too. All right, so we need to sell. I'm pretty sure that Ormy is here, and it's golly. Let me see what time it is. I hope it's after 10 and Ormy's there. It just hit 10. So Ormy's going to be gone, and it's going to be the next guy. Hydrate and see a random pet. Okay. Either the tier point 3.5. Do not think that he can't handle you in melee combat. I really hope that we can buy some coffee beans and make our own elven mud. Seriously, being the only place to get mud is down here. It's annoying. Jump him at all costs before he stacks up his passive and steals your ass. That's exactly it too.
It's right here. It's in this one. It's in his hand. Why'd you spit it out? It's good. There, you happy now? Don't spit it out. Eat it. He's like, what are you trying to feed me, Father?
Tier 6 dungeons are going to have 3 floors. I would bet on that. Alchemy, yes, but only with the 5th chest for ingredients. The developer said they won't sell coffee. Why not? Listen, I can't dungeon dive tier 3 or higher without my without my beans. Big boy died today following your arcane build. Could you please finish it? Liked it, by the way. Oh yeah, I can do that. I'll get it together. It's tough. It's tough until you get everything unlocked and you're high enough level with some good gear. Oh, we have wood. I have nowhere to put it. Just kidding, I do. All right, so we have wood now. What does he buy? What is he interested in? Crates of wine, though I probably can do better at the different shop. I have to do this anyway. Let me sell these. $39. That should be respect. Okay. Now how much do they go for? $432. Just in case. You're gonna be here for a while, so just in case. I'm gonna attempt to sell 2 sacks of grain to this guy. We'll see. He never has enough money for 2. It's ridiculous. 447. Well, we'll go back down to the docks and sell the last one. Well, we're at respect. $432. All right, so we have crate of charcoal. And each floor was it with a closing gate? Oh my god, for the 3-floor legendary stuff. Because it's irrational for them who have a monopoly on coffee to sell you the seeds instead of selling you the brewed coffee. Maybe we can get an elf who sells us elven stuff. You ever watch Dungeon Meshi? We can already cook in dungeons. Let us. Oh yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. Didn't even look like that axe. Didn't even look at the axe. Which axe? We were going for like tier 5 gear, brother. Why do I want to look at a tier 4 axe when I can get a tier 5? I'll look at it for you. Was it this guy? It's a tier 3 axe. Don't need to look at it. Look away! Elven coffee smuggler? The developer also said that there is no elf companion planned. Oh, that's gross. We need an entire Breaking Bad quest line where we break the coffee monopoly. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Put this here, put that up. So we need one more Elven Ice Wine. I'm trying to think what else I gotta do. So 16,000 gold coins is not going to be enough. 2 swords by themselves is going to eat up about 10,000. Well, 2 weapons, I should say. We might... Oh my god, I hate it. I always feel so broke. What do you got? That's a tier 5. It's not the one we want, though. That 30 energy cost is insanity. Let me go get another Elven Ice Wine. Here we go. 153. Man, abiotic factor feels too underrated for how good it is. What's the abiotic factor again? I think we talked about this before, but yeah. When it's something I don't play. 713 for a ruby ring. Well, that'll be there until tomorrow. 16,000. We can sell the salt right now. I can probably sell 2 things of salt. $13, $638. 638. We'll sell the wine later, not right now. So all we have is 2 things of wine and a crate of charcoal. Let me talk to this guy, give him that wine real quick. I was stalking and reading the developer comments on the Reddit. Half of my current experience is from crafting smoky mixes and herbal extracts. Do you have your recommendation? I already talked to him earlier with my recommendation letter in hand. This is the dude at the Hunter Inn that sells Elven Mud. If he makes any difference. There is a dude at the Hunter's Inn that sells Elven Mud if it makes any difference. Weird name, by the way. Whose name's weird? The guy at the inn? You did the bailiff task already? I did. For this guy? Okie dokie. Night axe. That is not the one I wanted. There should be an axe in here with some block. This one. The Brynn hatchet. And then the Knight Sword. That's like all of my gold gone. So I was really hoping that those higher tier dungeons would have paid off a little bit better. But I'd be able to destroy a spider. I just wouldn't have the defenses to tank it. Now, did we do a Night Belts? Because I'm kind of mixing a little bit of dodge and block together with these two. I just wish the energy cost wasn't so high. Oh, sorry. With these two. Nightblade of 5%. Oh, it's only 10%. That's beautiful. That's not bad at all. Realistically, I won't gain any additional energy costs because those cost the exact same. Sword Master. There is 2 tier 5 weapons. I would be on your Twitch, but it's not working right now. Huh? Really? Interesting. Wonder why. I mean, either way you look at it, it's fine. Be where you need to be. Okay, let's do this. We already know we want these. So, Brynn hatchets is what I'm thinking. Okay, and the Night Blade. And now we're broke. Dual wielding's quite expensive if you're not going light armor. Yep. Everything's pretty much too goddamn much money. Could do tier 4 gloves. That wouldn't be too bad. For 26. I still got some commodities to sell. I guess tier 4s. Tier 4 equipment would be better. Yeah, tier 4 is probably where it's at. The weapons and some tier 4s. Probably the chest. Tier 4 chest. How much does that go for? 35. Crit and counter. Oh, I need to build up counters. That's not too bad. We want to try to keep our dodge high too. So yeah, duelist, brigandine. What's this one? This is tier 4 as well. That's negative 10 dodge. That's heavy though. It's medium here for tier 5. 73. That might be the one we end up using. I don't know. And then lastly, it just comes down to whether I'm going to use this particular belt or something else. But the physical, the block power, the crit avoidance. Yeah, my side stream doesn't load on Twitch. Now that is odd. Anybody else having Twitch issues? Meister is there, not, but he's watching fine. Not the Templar for the Sacred. Versus Proselyte and Skellies. No, I know the one you're talking about. Is it here? Where was it? Do I have it? Do they have it? I don't see it. That one's not too bad either, but I figured the Nightblade would be fine. No issues there on Twitch? Okay, that's good to hear. I don't know what's going on with yours, man. That's unfortunate. Crazy weapons? Where do you even get the elven wine for the quest? There's two places typically. There's an elf shop up in this district here. You can usually get them there. And then inside of the Golden Grain Inns, they sometimes carry it. I think it's called Elven Mud because the Christians back then thought that coffee was a Muslim evil drug and referred to it as Mohammedan gruel? What? If I ever open a coffee shop, that's what I'm gonna name it, by the way. Where do you even get that elven wine? No issues here. Yeah, no issues for you. Come to think of it, I guess I'll go with heavy armor and light shield, so I have a good defense and a high counter chance. That's not too bad. You were putting points into agility anyway. That's not a bad idea. You did sword too, is that correct? Because if you do a sword, but that's hot. If you're gonna go for the counter, I recommend the Aristocrat shield. This one, exactly. Boom. It's got the highest counter on a tier 5 light or tier 5 shield, I think. So there you go. I thought it used to be 10. I might be remembering that wrong though. Okay, we got weapons. That's cool. Need to sell some more stuff. Accuracy is now 92.5. Okay, let's go ahead and get this reset once again. I gotta try to have at least a little bit of cash flow. I do definitely want the chest and probably gloves, I think. It'd be nice if we can get all of the boots as well, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Rest till 6. What do you want? You gonna feed me? Maybe not. Unfamiliar turf. It's too bad the seaweed rots, man. That's just annoying. Oh, that's not gonna work. All right, let's keep going. You have rhubarb? Oh, well, it's too late now. I was more concentrated on like what my next task in Brynn was going to be than caring enough to see if I have all the ingredients I needed. What am I looking for next? Sell these weapons off real quick. Sell. Let me pop in here. I got to get this guy reset till 10 o'clock. Yeah, he's still got those. 1,668 if he wants to resell it. That's ridiculous. So we have timber, charcoal, and wine. 1% crit chance. Shh, don't look at the crit chance. Yeah, sword, Arna. Yeah. That's what I would do if you're gonna do that. Since you have a decent amount of agility, then you're gonna have with the aristocrat shield and the sword, you'll probably have a decent amount of counter chance. Let's wait for this guy to reset. Did I put points where now? I've been loving playing this dwarf guy. The vibes are immaculate. Oh yeah. Did you put any points on the right side of survival? Nothing yet. No. Seaweed sure does rot. You have a rhubarb. You do have rhubarb. Everybody said a rhubarb. You can make fish soup with the 3 limit companion. I think I'll have to ditch Alda. Sorry, but Leaf's buff is too powerful just to fix my gear. And I needed someone to fix my gear. I think he's salty. Shh, it's fine. Rhubars. It'll be there for later. All right, what does he buy again? Charcoal at 138. So 517. What about 367? Have I sold this once already? I think I might have. 367. Well, if that's the case, I'll probably sell it off to this guy. Stop! 367 it is. Going once, going twice, sold. So 6,000 crowns. And all I have left is 3 crates of wine. I meant about the resell price of the... Oh, okay. I was like, oh, he's talking about the seaweed. Because seaweed in saltwater, yeah. It's funny. What's in here again? Just gold. I was really expecting a lot more money than this. If I was doing light armor, I'd probably be better off. 567 and 567. This one has to get sold at another vendor. So what does that put us at, chat? 7,000. I should be pretty close to having enough money for all the stuff that I need. Probably tier 4 light, or sorry, tier 4 medium gear set. Dun, 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 dun. 469. Okay. That's what it looks like. 7,654. I don't want to spend all of my gold coin in one place. I still need to buy some healing salve. I'm just wondering if I should go up to either do we go to Denbray? Or I could probably knock out Denbray and a tier 4 dungeon. 7,900? No. Let's see. I think I already have. How many of these do I have? 1. Let's grab another. What else I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How many splints do I have? No splints? Okay, 2 splints. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. Can't have any more. I think I have a couple. Yeah, I got a couple of the Surge's toolkits. Bandages. Those are good. Do I need food? I don't know. I think with the amount of money, I should only buy maybe at most 2 more pieces of equipment. So I have a little bit of money. Can buy the Captain's Brigade. Yeah, but you know. Is there ever a point in opening a storage account in the bank? That's like one of those situations where you're like max level and you need a shit ton of money, but you don't have anywhere to put it. Then by all means, open it up. Will the fence buy the wine? And if so, how much? It would be pointless to sell it to the fence. He doesn't buy that stuff very high, if at all. All right, what was it? It was a tier 4, not this one. Don't tell me he doesn't have the... No, it's this one, right? Veteran Brigade? Tier 4? I think that's the one I wanted. It's double the physical resistance and basically double the it's so close to being. Do we do gloves? Or do we do boots? I don't like those boots. These gloves don't take that much away. Excuse me. What's the difference? Accuracy 1, fumble chance 1. Probably better accuracy. Higher bleed chance too, or bleed resistance too. The only things that won't be tier 2 will be my boots. Or sorry, tier 4 will be my boots. What do you guys think? Should I save the money? If I go into some tier 4 dungeons, odds are I'm going to be getting equipped pretty well if I can start clearing those. It's called Elven Mud by the non-elves because they don't filter the ground coffee. The coffee has small and large chunks of grounded beans, and since it looks black, that tastes bitter and has those. Should be able to catch fireflies. If you can catch fireflies and use them in potions, it'd be interesting. Particles. They see it as drinking mud. It is a racist name given by those who hate the elves and who hate the coffee, as they see it as a treat to selling wine and other drinks. Makes world building sense, yeah. Isn't Border Guard Brigandine much better due to the move resistance? Block chance? Border Guard Brigandine? Isn't that tier 5? Border Guard? Yeah, it's tier 5. I didn't have enough money for that. It's not about what's better or worse. And yes, if I was, that would be great when we get there. But I'm gonna just kind of get some decent enough gear for right now, so I can start knocking out some higher tier dungeons with the weapons that I have. That's my main goal. Let's get the bleed resistance. This would be huge for us. Let's do it. Okay, I can sell the other 2 off. That's gonna be all I can do here. Only 500 gold crowns to my name. But good news is that means I can just make more money much quicker. I think we need to go and tackle some tier 3 dungeons down in Denbray and then move over to a tier 4. What level are we? Level 12? By the time we do a tier 4, probably be level 13, 14. That'd be a good opportunity to do that. Play my cards right. Sell this stuff. I'll wait until 6 again, so I can sell all the other garbage off. Take the gloves. I did. Is this character hardcore? It is hardcore. I tried to do all my live streams hardcore. Most injuries happen in the arms anyway. Makes sense. I got the chest because like the chest and the helm tend to, any damage done inflicted to chest and helmet, I wanted those to be kind of higher, so that way we lose less maximum HP. All right, let's see. So sell for 71, sell that, sell this, sell the map. Keep in mind, I can always get this repaired too and then try to use that, though it's only 10 crushing damage. I could just stack up with a bunch of freaking, a bunch of rocks and some nets and do a shit ton of work to those spiders over in that cave. Guess that'll work. I have plenty of enchanting scrolls. Okay, let's get out of here. We've done enough. The shopping episode? Pretty freaking much. All right, let's see. Now, we can't save scum these enchants, so we just gotta wing it, see what we get. Nice. I could turn around and sell those again. Let me turn around. How much fodder would I have? I moved to 240. 240 is plenty. Because I can always pick up more. All right, so we have two pelts. It's actually kind of surprising how much gear we have by level 12. 2 tier 5 weapons. It's pretty solid. Sell. We got just shy of 1,000 gold crowns. That's good. I'm doing a hardcore dwarf character right now. Staying in Nodule for a while, stacking up that money before going out the higher tiers. I mean, that's what we did. We hung around Manshire and Osbrook for the majority of our leveling. How much is it gonna cost us? 55 ain't bad. I'll probably find a better version of this in the dungeons we're gonna be diving into. All right, so healing supplies. Gotta move these over. 3 bandages. I'll take this too. Never know if you're gonna need smoke. I'll grab 2 with me. You can always take multiple trips back and forth. So 2 smoke bombs. Get me a net. Pull out all these enchanting scrolls. All right, let's see what we get. Start off with what? Fire damage, body part damage, health restoration, healing efficiency, energy restoration, health restoration. Well, the fire damage is kind of neat. We need a splint. Okay, splint. Got pain meds. 2 pain meds. I think that'll be good for our first dungeon, which will probably end up being the humans. Let's go ahead and eat. You guys had mentioned I have rhubarb. We'll use that up right now. A vegetable. And we're now how hungry? Where's Varen at? Right there? Hit the road. We'll start this way, right here. What dungeon are we going into? I think we're gonna go to humans. I'm still using tier 2s at level 12, not even focusing on upping their reputation. One more ring to enchant. I was thinking about enchanting it, but it's only a tier 2, so I'm going to save the enchant scroll. Just enchant everything else that was like high enough level. That's why I kind of avoided the tier 2 boots as well. Before we accept this mission, let me double check to see what's going on inside and what we can expect. Because I would like to get it down to a single day, but I might just go down there and pre-clear it. Looking for some work. Underground workshops. What should we expect? How much time do we have? 4 days. Actually, can't I renegotiate first? Find out how many days before I actually accept it? You know what? Because I don't know if that's a thing. I'm going to save and exit. I think so. Because like every time I've renegotiated, I just assume I just click on through. So I just assume that it works that way. So underground workshops. What's the reward? We need more. 920. How much time for 4 days? Okay, so I don't have to accept it right away. 4 days is plenty enough time. I'm gonna go out there and clear out the outside. What can you tell me about the location? Nothing specific is going on there. And who's in charge? Deserter. Lower towering giant. So it's either going to be two-handed mace or two-handed axe, I would assume. We could technically accept this right away, though I'm going to, instead of accepting it, let me get some bread off of you. Let's go first rest up, then accept it. 4 days will be plenty of time to do this. All right, so eats. Rest up until 11 o'clock. We got our buff. Yeah, because like I can go up there and I can clear like the first floor and then kind of go back in after the fact. Now the question comes down to is I don't have, and I forgot to get the warfare skill trees or the armored combat skill tree unlocked. I wouldn't mind going down this route to give me an extra defensive skill with my medium chest to increase my dodge further. And I could do that on my next level ups, but I need to get it unlocked first. Well, regardless, we've already accepted it. What's the reward? Oh, what? It reset already, chat! What? What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Let's see, what else? Only a few days ago, these scoundrels raided a large, wealthy caravan. Obviously, that's calls for celebration. Oh my god. Who's in charge? A mercenary, deserter from a mercenary company, towering giant of a man? Let's not accept it then. Echoes of the Plague? Oh my god. Walk away. We're gonna go in there and pre-clear it. If it's 1 day, I gotta try and get it down there as quickly as possible. All right, son of a gun, bro. It's a good thing I didn't go down there and pre-clear before I accepted it, because we would have just wasted our time. Holy! What would you say is the best backpack? Oh, that's gonna depend on like the what you need it for. Because Alda's got a backpack for commodities and like hunting that can fit some of the bigger pelts inside. Leaf, I think, has overall more storage capacity. So Leaf's backpack's probably gonna be your go-to for most of the time. All right, let's see here. Pick up some stones. All right, we have a slinger. Let's lower the speed down to 1. There's no way he hears that. In fact, he's probably going to see me before I can see. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's daytime. Odds that he can hear this. He's going to see us, yeah, right there. I wish I could see more. There's a dog there that kind of saw us. Yeah, that's not too bad. And a man catcher who whistled at me. If I just step forward, he's gonna poke me. Trying to figure out how I can get to him. Aha!
Got him. I think we'll be fine. I am like probably overestimating these enemies and underestimating what I can deal in terms of damage. So I think we got this. I got a mixture of high-end damage. This guy is the one that's gonna be a pain in the ass though. I don't have a skill from the axe skill trees that decreases his block chance. This one might be really, really good to actually have right about now. I could put a point there. It might be worthwhile now since we're going to be fighting enemies that have like high block chance. What do you guys think? Good idea. Good call. Ah, more enemies. Go for it. That's our anti-shielder. He's got a call or a attack for 1. This is the 2 tower range. We'll have to get the jump on him before he... Actually... deflect that. He still got us with 1 of the hits. Wait, he hit twice? Or did he only hit once? Leading, dead. Oh, I did the wrong move anyway. There we go. Shit, we got good damage. That should be fine. I probably shouldn't be using these weapons to break things down. Oh, he had a charge. I didn't even notice. What is that? What else does this do? Other than delivers an... So applies the target with negative block first and then attacks. Kind of similar, I think, to how Seize works. Lots of armor damage and lots of armor penetration. And then also does more damage if he's bleeding or injured. Hunting Sling. I think we've already... I think this is the same one I repaired last time. It was. You know, I think we're going to be fine in here. I'll use this to break everything down. Bottle of oil. Slap that up there. Hope that we get, like, some boots from here. Two enemies. Dog. Make that a lot more enemies. That's a lot. Voice. Fall back again. Yeah, we definitely need some energy drain of some sorts. 2. Yeah, that's gonna be our issue right now. We need energy drain. Now, a couple things though. We can get energy drain off of the off of ferocity by causing injuries. We can get energy drain when we pop down here and go this route. We can get energy drain from inner reserves. Do we do inner reserves right now? It's once per 20 turns. That'd keep us high for the time being. And then obviously doing any sort of things right here for just 4% maximum energy. I don't know which one would be the... I got a 1 skill point to spend. You need to pick ferocity at least. It's one of the highest damage ones in the game. It has 50% weapon damage with 30 strength. Good damage until tier 5 on dead. Stat checks. Papa needs a new pair of boots. You need to pick ferocity at least. What's up, bro? What's up, Post? You thinking going for this one? Causing injuries with an axe strike. Let's find out how often I'm injuring people. Now, granted, these are tier 3s, so they're obviously going to injure more often than another enemy of the same type. Sorry, the higher version of this. I think you would need to fill out some extra axe skills anyway to get some stance. I'm not going to get the stance. Since we're dual wielding this, I was going to put points in the swords anyway. And I already worked it out where I have to have some defensive skills. He threw up. Yeah, get him to come to us. He's done. Oh, you serious? Well, he's dead. Not too bad. We'll try to sell that. You don't have a... Okay, you have that going on. You can't block. Stop it. Healing salve. It's funny, these bros out here celebrating, and here I am just casually coming in to kill them. Dead. This guy, yeah, we got him. Same idea, do that. Wait. Dead. If I keep on facing tier 2s, we got this. Probably don't need as much nets as I have. He took an injury right before he died, the mage. We're too strong right now for these guys. Man, they must be celebrating in the basement because there's not very many people out here. All right, give me some good stuff. I had the shield. Take it. Tier 3 helmets. We can not take it. That's broken. No weapons there. We can definitely sell that. That's for sure. Empty. Tier 3, tier 3. I can sell this one. No, it's not broken. All right, gold. Sure. We'll come back for this stuff. I'm pretty sure I don't have a whole lot of room up here. All right. I've never tried it before, but it just occurred to me when It just occurred to me when dash over a pressure plate, it does set it off if you don't have enough dodge. You can still get hit by it. Lots of cool shit there. They are celebrating the loot they got from raiding someone vulnerable. And now they're being raided while vulnerable. Quite fitting. You take a disengage for melee defense? You talking about disengage? I thought I was going to go down this route. I don't know how much points in athletics I'm going to put. I know armored combat's going to go straight down here. A dog and who else? Oh, that's not too bad, chat. It's nice to like basically make their block chance 0. That's gonna be helpful in those higher tier dungeons against high block, high damage enemies. I don't know how this is gonna really work in the long term. Shoot, we're gonna head our way back. I'll finish the entire upstairs and then I'll accept that contract. Since again, it's 1 day contract. We want to make sure we can finish it. Okay, so we've got a room to the south next. Dual wielding Tell is strong, but you got to make some tough choices with skill points. That indeed. It wouldn't be so bad when you're using the same weapon, because that way you have a little bit more spare. Kitchen. Put this away. Got a book. Go ahead and read. Toss that away. Go ahead and read. Toss that away. Let's see if I can't make some food. Oh, also, put that up. Maybe you'll end up with very light on survival. It's quite possible. It is quite possible. Spool a thread, reorganize, eats. Eats. And now we gotta go to this side of the room. Well, accidentally drank a spirit clearing tier 2 vampire while drunk 3 was definitely something, bro. That's no good. Don't drink those spirits. Had no idea you could break a pile of barrels. Yeah, the pile of barrels, even though it doesn't show up as red as breakable, you can definitely break them for extra items. I have a feeling once we go to the basement, it's gonna be filled with enemies. If they just raided somebody, that means that we should have a shit ton of items in here, right? Nice. Oh, you put everything on cooldown? You've got... Oh, wow, you do. You son of a... Now you can't block anything. Okay, well, if I should have looked first and foremost to see if he had any skills that would have been bad for us. There we go. We did it. About time. Oops, I can put that. Hold up. I can put that somewhere else. Nice. I got a couple more slots available then. Cool. All right, let's turn the speed hacks back on. We'll walk back to town. I will rest up, and then we'll accept the contract. Hunting net? There's another hunting net? May as well. Shoot. I have 4 slots left. Don't I? Yes, I do. I don't know what I can grab for 4 slots. I'll just run back. It's fine. I thought my points were tight on dual wielding dagger build, and that was with me here. So I had like 3 extra. Yeah, dude. No, this is a lot. I bet 100%. If you have no painkillers and you really need one, spirits will work, but it's not a good idea. Assuming they didn't already spend most of their loot buying drugs and stuff. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, what if they did that? They just spent all their money. And that's why they're celebrating, because they've already just wasted every little bit. All right, so we got a lot of nets now. That's cool. I think they only need 1 net with us. ID scroll, we don't need this stuff with us. Again, we're going to keep that. Open this up. Move, move. Realistically, I only need 2 pain meds. Keep those on me, though. Slide that over. Get the bread. We have some food here. Bread, bread. How many bandages do I have? 3? I don't think I need 4. Again, keep that. We're gonna keep that too. Yeah, 2 smoke bombs. I put a heal. There it is. Good, good, good. That frees up a lot more space. Let's see what the damage is gonna be for our gear. 25's not bad. 9, 63, 49, 57. I'll take the loss on that. Is it worth my time to buy these? It's 98. I do have some repair kits though. How about you? Let's rest up until 16. And then we'll go ahead and accept this contract. All right. Undead would be after this, though. Looking for work. The bandit's den. We have 1 day to do it in. Again, same idea. A few days ago, they raided somebody. Big old mercenary guy. We accept your conditions. Let's go, chat. Is it always better to dual wield two types of weapons, or is it a good idea? I think in terms of like ease of use and like how many points you have available for your skill tree, it's probably more beneficial for you to wield the same type of weapons, so you don't have to. So you have quite a few more spare ability points versus the 2 separate ones. That's my opinion, though. Like right now, I have to determine whether I want to how many ability points I want to invest in weaponry skills between my 2 skill trees, while also worrying about how much I have available for defensive skills. Because if I go too heavily on attack, then I'm gonna lack my defenses, which is not good. That trap right there is gonna get me. I might go through and disarm all these traps while we're in here. All right, lower the speed back down to 1. Get to killing some more enemies. Yeah, I misclicked. Throwing spirits and drink it for a firebolt. Awesome, exquisite casket. What's your opinion on oil bottles or alcohol? Is the bottle... If the bottle lands on a boss, it pretty much should GG with fire. That's a good point, yeah. Where am I? What? Uh-oh, I lost me. I lost me. There we go. I stepped forward. It's fine. I found it. You don't need to defend from defeated opponents. Now that you mention it, what are your defensive skills? I only got one. It's deflect. That's it. That's the only one I got. I was gonna go into there's two ways that I want to go. I want to dive into athletics because I want to go down to like peak performance, so I'm gonna need to go down this route. And then there's armored combat. I want to go down this route, so that would be 2 of them: brace for impact, as well as elusive for like defensive skills. Hey, friend. Yeah, he's definitely gonna see us. Do you think if I step here, he's gonna step forward, or you think he's gonna come after me? I kind of want to risk it. I should have stepped down 1. If I would have stepped there, it might be better to deflect that first move. I'm gonna try it. Let's go! I knew it would happen that way. So he usually hook and chops us, but he's gonna have less damage because he's staggered. So let's go ahead and assume it's better to body part and bleed him. Because of that stagger, he's still staggered. Nice. We still got 3 turns here. He's got a couple of slams. Let's wait. I think right off the bat. I'm surprised he didn't run away. He had 2% HP left, chat. The dude was like, it's fine. I can probably deflect this. I wonder if we should go ahead and extinguish these fires so that they can't see us. Be very sneaky, Jorgrim. Spire. Arachnus Deathicus. Ooh, a cabbage and a bandage. A magoo? Just because we're super sneaky. You're dead. One more point into perception. Give us some more accuracy as well as crit chance. 2 points to spend. I could do this one to give us some free energy right on back. We already talked about possibly doing a ferocity. Do we try to get down here into elusive as quickly as we can? Doesn't more blood also give energy? More blood? Which one's more blood? More blood? What do you mean? Steady tempo gives us that. Using ability tree skills will grant us more energy resto. This also gives us energy drain. Grants sword strikes, crit, weapon damage, and energy drain for each negative that's affecting the target. Only worry with that is I gotta do 2 points here. Which counter trench from... I want cleaving strike anyway. I was hoping to go for those two, but I think we really need to start tackling the defenses skills right now and worry a little bit less about offense. Dual wielding? Which one was it? More blood? I don't think so. More blood looks to be killing enemies for hands efficiency and energy cost reduction, as well as reducing cooldowns. Stacks twice on that, but no. This one does though. Like if I did these two. Because that would recover our HP as well as our maximum energy. And it reserves also opens up the door to that elusive. What about the warfare passes? I'm not too sure how much you're going to make use of crits and counters later on, but you have agility pumped up. Well, I was hoping to make a decent amount of use of it. My counter right now is at 34%. This could get... Don't want to open up with that though. It doesn't hit that hard. Just applies us with a little bit more hands efficiency. And then after this is said and done, I'm going to go into vitality to 15. And then pop back into agility. I want to do strength too, but like only like to 15. For a little extra weapon damage, crit efficiency. There's so many ways we can take this. But you're right though. This would take us to elusive, give us another way of damage mitigation. Peak performance after all that's said and done. Peak performance could be hard to keep up, I think. If we can't reduce our ability energy cost enough to keep peak performance working, the extra dodge chance would be great, and the weapon damage would be solid too. But that's where Push the Falling. That's where this would come into play. That's where again, athletics, where inner reserves would come into play for keeping our energy levels higher. What do you guys think? I kind of like the idea of going down this route. Unlock that quickly. Because I don't have a charge skill, so like that's where I got to rely on smoke and nets. What about the warfare passives? Is that fire damage on the weapon? I can't wait for a crit on the boss. Warfare got a 1-tier that returns energy and crits and counters. That's true as well. And I've been eyeballing that. But I also know for a fact that I said I planned on going this route. I could... I don't know, man. There's so many ideas. I definitely want to go to the armored combat route to give medium armor that extra dodge chance. Because my dodge right now should be fairly high in terms of like me using medium, so 13%. And then you would add, what, 12% on top of that? Just by having medium armor on. This would reduce this ability tree skills whenever I use my stance maneuvers. I don't know. You still didn't hear that? What are you doing with your life? Oh, are you kidding me? What are you doing? Well, he did now. We got the jump on him, so we did more damage. There's 3 traps lined up here in a row. What are you guys doing? Do better? There we go. Can't hurt anyone now, he says. That's too funny. By the way, did we ever get... No, we have not. It's only 14 energy to swap my places with somebody. And then do like whirlwind or something. We don't like that guy at all. And he's currently got hornets, honey? Of all things. Turn them lights down. Let's start off with this dude first. Nice. Which one does it? Bleed or injury? Good damage. Now, imagine if we crit. Okay, so this guy's there. There's 2 torches in the way, which would affect. How did you not hear that? Okay. Ah, you dill hole. Okay. I'm gonna open up with my flurry and hope he dies. I hate those dagger wielders. Well, keep on taking down these torches. Got 2 enemies here. A little thirsty, chat. He's right there. Slinger's down. We have a Pokeboy who doesn't know we're here. That hotbar skill is very red. It's red because, you know, we kill people. Good. It's red for the blood of my enemies. This is gonna be a multiple trip dungeon for sure. What potato? I think we have probably enough accuracy too on this build. I think the next ring that I get is probably going to be one of the ones that's an emerald ring. Ooh, finally we see some whirlwind. I know. It'd be all right if I had the confidence to be surrounded by enemies. Then I could use whirlwind a little bit more often. Wardrobe's empty. We have a shield. We can turn around and sell that. Should we attempt it? There's like a bunch of enemies up here, Chad. I do have a smoke bomb and a claw trap. Oh, just dogs. Okay. It's not too bad then. Oh, big man. Big man's coming. He's heard the dogs barking. It's the mace guy. He's by himself, too. Okay. Let's go! What a triple. Dead. So, get wrecked, dude. Wasn't even a challenge. No guts, no glory. Oh, goodness. What got deleted? Yeah, we have a spearman who I believe has C's. Should I open up with a charge skill? I was hoping to injure him. I got him bleeding. There's just these guys in here. I put myself in a bad spot. It's okay. He's dead. Not on my watch. I'm gonna probably break these down. Let me wait until I get all these chests cleared up so I know how much durability I have left on my crowbar. That's it? A little gold, a ruby? Man, you guys are probably right. They spent all their goddamn coin after their victory. Ridiculous. 37. There we go. Let me finish. We have another section of this map here that's a clear, a couple sections, I think. So let me finish this dungeon before we break my crowbar. Kitchen? No. That's a kitchen. Alrighty then. Head back this way. I'll go back for the trophy. I did forget though. I was so excited that I killed him. I was like, oh, he's dead. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go back there. Oh, these guys are easy. That destroying of their block is so good. $30. Bro, the loot's not been great. All right, that's it. That's all she wrote, chat. Turn the speed hacks back on. I was expecting more. Got ourselves a beats. Lavender. That's empty. Nightstand with some gold coins. A blueberry. This loot sucks. This loot sucks. Did he have a trophy? He will, once I go over there and get it. Oh my god, I forgot. You guys are right. What if happens if I like crit this guy and then we don't get the trophy? Fire damage needs to get replaced. Oh. That'd be no good. Alright, the rider shield. Okay, that's everything we can carry with us. Rider shield. Just making sure. He kept on saying stuff. I'm like, man, I already got it. I'm pretty sure. $22 durability left. Nice. There we go. I got some Abasa. Bottle of oil. Copper candlestick. The Traveler's Cape. Alright, let's go offload this outside. And try not to step on any traps. I took all those down. There's that trap there. The trap there too, you gotta be very careful. Do the trophy. It would be very funny if you lost that last trophy for breakpoint. Ah, yeah, it would be so upsetting. All right, now we can just loot everything. Guard bow, no. Man catcher, peasant flail. Food, gooseberries, large plate. Oh, we didn't loot anything in here? I looted some stuff. I guess we can disarm this. How much durability? 15? Nice. Okay, we have the Brynn Vermouth, Iron Ingot, Footman's Shield, the Jagged Bulge, Padded Coif. I think that was most of the stuff. The basement was like bare bones. There's hardly anything down there. Horseshoe? Sure, why not? There's a bandage. Traveling cape, right? That's it. A bandage and a traveling cape are the only things left. Kind of crazy. There we go. That's everything. I think we can probably make it. Don't step on any traps. We made it. It'd be very funny if you lost that last trophy. Yeah. Okay, good deal. That wasn't so bad, was it? All right, we will be right back. So we've we entered there with about, I think, 600 or so gold, and we left with 1,000. It's not a very. It's not too bad. It's bad. Let's put the things we're going to carry with us to the next dungeon down here. Okay. Keep everything else honest, though, because I really don't want to forget about stuff. That's bison. Alright, I'm hoping this is the last trip. There wasn't that much stuff in there. Oh, yeah, easy. And I can sell the heater shield. Cool. Not bad, honestly, chat. We did a pretty good job there. Considering we have gear that's way higher than what level they are. Still debating on our next skill point, though. It may be best to just go down to elusive as soon as possible for our next level up. Still a little iffy about not taking dash. All right, I went ahead and made some executive decisions there. I need this one, and I need that one. All right, let's go ahead and turn this contract in real quick. See how much money we net ourselves. How many places do we have at respect? I think there's 3 places, right? Respect, and respect. Oh shit, what's gonna be crazy amount of money, I think. Oh, my contract, we're done. Consider it was 1 day. Cursory free all customs. 1898. Not bad. We hit Amity and Denbray right then and there. Reputation wise, Denbray. It was the Bastion, so it gave us more reputation. So that one hit up 890 reputation. That is wild. 2 more dungeons here, and we'll be at respect, meaning more money. The proselytes are gonna be a little scary though. I hope that we should be able to get up to level 14 before we tackle the proselytes, giving us abilities, giving us access to elusive. The only other things that's gonna struggle with is our fatigue is still a bit of an issue. I'll save that for another day though. This is gonna be it for me. I gotta get my videos edited up so we have something for this week in terms of videos. Otherwise, I already rotated this. Oh no. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I lied. Alright, so here's that, this there. Slide this over. These are probably sellable items. It's time to get our gear repaired before I do anything else. So 71, 17, 31, 30, 12. Because those were blocking a lot. Not a bad haul. Cool. Rest up. That's it. That's all we got for today for you guys. Let's see who is currently streaming, and we'll do a little bit of a quick raid. I think it's probably Toady. No, no Toady. Toadsters, are you still in? Toady, go do the thing. He said, okay. See you soon, guys. Yeah, I'll probably be, I think I'm back Wednesday, oddly enough, but Wednesday it would be. By the way, before we end, I got the chance to play a demo. I mean, I say I got the chance to play it as if like I got exclusive access. I did not. No, I played a demo early, last night. It was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It was janky, but the right kind of janky. The kind of janky that you're like, I could see myself grinding in this game. It's kind of cool. What the hell was it? It's in my library I've previously played. Oh, I uninstalled it. Shit. Go back to the store. Go back to my wish list. Queen's Domain. I talked about this one yesterday. And I got a chance to play the demo because, it's available on Steam. It was a lot of fun. Check it out. Maybe you guys are interested in it. It's one of those, again, games that's kind of, again, pretty janky, but I could see it being worth playing, and because it's simplistic combat, but also had a little bit of addictedness to it. I think there's another game I want to try out later today. Copno, that one Blightfall game. I want to see if that one's any good. What else did I see that was kind of new? There's that Darklight Survivor. What is that? I'm just going through my wish list while we're waiting for the raid to happen. Oh, I didn't even hit raid. Oh, I gotta wait for Toady. That's right. I knew there was something I was waiting for. Oh, Toady's live now. Now I can go hit raid. /raid TM _Toady. Get the raid going. Oh, yeah, that one, that Darklight Survivor looked interestingly weird, but I was like, it's not a demo, so I can't play it. World of Anteria? Antera? What's that one? World of Antara. That one looks... Actually, that one doesn't look too bad. Brand new follower? Who was it? It must be on Twitch or on YouTube because I can't see it yet. This game looks interesting. I don't look too bad. Huh. Was there a demo for this? You know what? I put things on wish lists and then I never do anything else with them. I just like put them there and maybe one day I'll play it. Wardens of Wen. Skull Horde. Zero Sievert too. Dust and Sorrow. Yeah, I saw this one the other day. It seems nice. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, does it? Oh, everybody's gone. The raid's already initiated. That's it for me, guys. I will catch you guys on Wednesday. And yeah. How do I end stream? All right, take care, guys. Bye.